Hello, and welcome back. Well, welcome to a game that I've talked about a number of times on stream, and I realize how often I talk about this game on stream, and have never shown it properly. So this is the game called Long Live the Queen. Very silly game, very lovely game. Game at a hot minute ago. Totally not an over 10-year-old game now. Which does quite a bit of psychological damage to me. I'm not gonna lie. But this is a game that I reference a lot because this was back quite early on when I didn't really understand anime or anything like that, or that sort of concept. And I was looking for... I don't know what kind of game I was looking for at the time. But I found this. I think I found it via just a random YouTube video somewhere. And this has... And ever since that point, this game has been considered one of my favorite puzzle games of all time. Now, that is probably one of the weirdest descriptions of this game. But I consider this a puzzle game because theoretically, everything is scripted. Everything about this game is a checkbox. However, it does not tell you where those checkboxes are. We'll get into it shortly, but I believe if I go into this checklist with achievements... I have some of these. I think the ones that are actually like highlighted like this, I actually have. So you can see I've faced a civil war, I've been challenged to a duel, been ordered an assassination, sunk a fleet with magic, forced someone else to get married, faced a commoner uprising. But you can see there's other ones like trigger an earthquake, hire a spy, romance a commoner, hire a minister, become an evil minion. There is so many things to this game. There's also a lot of deaths you can get. This game is a treasure in its own right, and there's a lot of silly things that can happen. If you're not paying attention, you can die like within the first couple of weeks. For the most part, those deaths are fairly easily avoided as long as you're like not doing something weird. But it's really funny. But as you can see, yes, I have drowned at sea. I have met the business end of a blade. I blew myself up. I've played a little bit of this game. It's really fun. This game is a treasure to me. I talked about... So, let's get into it. I don't think... I do have some save files, but you can see that they're a little on the older side now. I haven't played this game in a little while. And I have played this game outside of this as well. But it is a really, really cool game. Be perfectly honest with you, after me playing this, there is a good chance that you'll be more interested in the game then. Highly recommend picking it up. I think they're also developing another game in the kind of loose franchising of this. So, might keep an eye out for that. Let's start the game. The other best part is there's a lot of voices, like characters in this that have this kind of dialogue I can voice. My throat's feeling a bit fucked though at the moment, so let me just have something to drink. We're almost home. Your room is just the way you left it. I know it's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the best possible tutors for every subject. You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself for your 15th birthday, but I know you can do it. You'll learn quickly, and you'll make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted.
That's not what Mother would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me.
No, she wouldn't. Sometimes bad things happen. We have to pick up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us, on you. I will be here to guide you until your coronation, but the decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Come, your maid's awaiting. So, welcome to Long Live the Queen. Is this your first time playing? You should read a brief introduction on how the game works. I wish that was the case, game. This is definitely not my first thing. So, I've played this game before. I'm here, what? Hey, you Banky, what's wrong? I'm a queen. Well, I'm trying to be a queen. Let's see if I die first. So, this here looks scary. It isn't scary, trust me. This is basically the checkboxes that I was referring to. Okay, slay. I literally have that in my description. Yas queen, slay. This is literally just stats. If you have enough of a stat, you could meet requirements. That will pop up. I've left the pop-ups on because I like them to show me when I fuck up. Now you'll see how all of them are 0 because I'm fucking useless. But you'll also see that there is plus and minus values. What these do is, if I say learned something in expression right now, I would get a +1 bonus, so it would be 100%, like basically 100% increase. It's pretty notable. How you get these mood outlets, so you can actually see up here is a bonus to expression thing because of mood. So this is the mood chart. Whichever is the furthest along, whether it's up or down, determines your mood bonus. Pretty simple. You can influence this by activities, we'll get to that. Then you have outfits. We don't actually have any at the moment, we just have the base outfit. And then you have the classes. These are exactly what we just saw a second ago, where I can like click on Royal Demeanor and then I can choose to work on Composure, Elegance, or Presence. Which, if you come back here, Royal Demeanor, Composure, Elegance, Presence. Same. But it was a visual novel, what are those? Yeah. Can you beat Long Live the Queen with only Battlefield and Accounting? You can get quite far, you can probably... Because... Okay. I can't show it from here, but one of the wins that I got was... So I have, in my time playing, I have 3 victories in this game. The first is, I became a ultimate sorcerer and forced everyone to bend to my will, because I was able to like summon storms and nuke entire nations. I did that on the high seas and awoken a kraken, I believe. that basically meant that I had to perpetually keep it subdued on a regular interval, so my country eventually ran out of money. Yeah, I'm not even joking, that was one of the ways I've won. Another way was also via naval victory, but it was a bit more of a like actual strategist naval route. And then the other one was, I think I married a prince of another nation and we beat an enemy on the fields of battle. There is a lot of ways you can win this game. And it's really stupid. There's a lot of funny things. A lot of funny things. So I'm trying to remember what I kind of, because the idea is that there's certain ones that I do need to hit the checkbox of, otherwise we die within the thing, and I'm trying to remember which ones I can even work on right now, because I know some of them I can't. Can you remove your heart and get an ending like Nier Automata? If I recall correctly, there is... I think there's one we... Does the crystal replace your heart in the end? I don't think quite to that extent. I mean, there's one where you basically resurrect an ancient civilization and find a holy sword. We could try and do that one. That one's one of the more finicky ones, if I recall correctly. I never did it myself. I know roughly what I need to do for it, but... I'm not 100% sure. Because, like, yeah, look, there's ones where you run away with a prince or stuff like that. It's insane. If I recall correctly, I'm trying to remember what I need to do for that one. Because I think that's the one where I go on the trip and survive. So fun fact, there is what's called the noob trap trip. There is a trip in this game that, like, looks really fun and nice that you go on, that unless you have, like, absurd stats and have been min-maxing, you die. Like, 100% of the time. And I wish I was kidding, by the way, with that one. I think I've died to it. It's easily in the 10s, because I kept trying. And it kept not working. Sorry, I'm trying to sort something out in the background. Sounds like New Vegas entrance exam in Fallout. Trying to remember. I think that's. 'Cause it's like week. It's week 6. There we go. And decoration, my brain connects them into depression. Don't worry, that's a mood in here. We're depressed. Okay, so... I think it's... Because what did you say earlier? You wanted Battlefield and accounting? I can probably do accounting right now. Like, unjokingly. Because I don't think I get a bonus to economics right now, do I? No, but it is good, because I can potentially get that one early-ish. Okay, so you select 2 classes per week. Can I be queen as well? We can all be a queen. Just slay a queen. Also, I do know that the, like, window isn't shaped up correctly with the full thing. It's because I do kind of want to show as much of the screen as possible. A lot of stuff gets hidden very easily by my body. That's it. And counting queen sounds funny. I think, if I'm trying to remember, there's something that it unlocks early on that I kind of want to get. Alright. So, week 1, in the morning, we do accounting, we get 10. So you can get bonuses, and there's benchmarks where you cannot get more after hitting that point, and you have to get more in other categories within that, or other classes within the same category to unlock to get further. A lot of that will kind of become a bit more clearer later, but also as you level them up, you get more inherent bonuses towards the class as well, you'll see. So the more you learn of something, the faster it gets. So we've now got 20 accounting.
What is that? All that noise outside? Who's there? Oh, it's my cousins! And my aunt and uncle. Darling, we are so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Fidelia. Thank you.
You look well, niece.
Hey, Lodi. Hi, Lottie. I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yep. Mommy said we're here all month.
+1 cheerful. Oh.
Maybe we'll have some time to talk later.
So, I think to get the bonus... Pardon me, harlot, but I do not think you deserve the title as queen. Are you gonna commit regicide there, Roger? Fucking try it, boy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave the tooltips on, because this just reminds me of all the things. So you can see here, there's actions that we can now do. To, like, as with some of them, you see how we get bonuses, so like +1 lonely, +1 afraid, +2 yielding, +1 depression, 1 pressured. But you see some of them have question marks. That's because they're story-based events. You do not know quite what you're getting out of them by quotation marks. You do, but that it's for you to determine. These are very strict. I believe I need... I'm gonna need sneak out to get... Yeah. Because, this will give me more willful, and I think I need more willful to go do the thing. With... talking to the father, right? Yeah, you need willful for that. Otherwise you just get fucking told to fuck off. So let's go sneak out. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. So we're still depressed. Very normal. But you see here now in economics we have a plus 0.2. That's because we have 20% in accounting. Like I said, you get more as you go on. It's pretty cool. So I've said that I'm going to be talking about this game a lot in a very positive way because of I genuinely think this is a phenomenally fun concept of a game. It was one of my like earlier introductions to multi-path sort of games like these. And I still think to this day, this is one of the like more funny ones for me because it's like, not only is it choice-based and multi-path and all that sort of stuff, there's also like statting elements and like min-maxing and all sorts of little funny things you can do with it. So let's just keep going with the accounting. So this is treasury, profits, and expenditures that we're learning about. Wahoo. You study money lending, So these are the like things you hit at the milestones as this information, and these are kind of my example of what I was talking about earlier. There are milestones you need to hit to understand events that might be occurring around you. Because trust me, there are some events that if you don't know what the fuck's going on, it's gonna be bad. Study bookkeeping and the art of noting down incomes and expenditures, as well as how to determine the amount of funds a solvent business needs to keep on hand in order to continue functioning. That was what I remembered needing.
What's the commotion outside? Father, what's going on?
I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother.
You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead.
What?
I am a lumen, as was she, and like every lumen, I am willing to give my life, if necessary, to protect our domain.
Your line has been treacherous for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter.
That is for the crown princess to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me, and I have much to teach you.
So... there is, like... I think the consequences are worse if I do that, because that causes the magic rebellion. I think I let her stay.
I want her. I want to hear what she has to. I want to hear what she has to say.
I'm fucking up these voices. Give me a moment while I like refactor my brain to try and remember what voices I'm doing.
I want to hear what she has to say. She stays.
As you wish. And then I think I've gonna visit her so I can try and get the crystal. Yeah, because I want to try and get the crystal as soon as possible.
What is it that you wanted to teach me?
Long live Queen Malith, exactly.
First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal.
So you see there, that's our first test officially gone past. We have no fucking idea what a crystal is. So now we have a slightly different dialogue. And it potentially means that I look more like an idiot, which is pretty normal.
What crystal?
The source of power for any lumen is a particular magic crystal. Once you've bonded with it, it becomes part of you as long as you live. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except the king may be keeping it from you.
Do you have a crystal?
Of course. She holds out her hand, light flickers above her bosom, and then, with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape.
So, fun fact, there is exactly 3 crystals in this game you can obtain. This is one of them. Yes, reminder what she just said, as long as you live. Yes, there are 3 crystals in the game, if I recall correctly. There's hers, there's the queen's, and then there is a 3rd one. I think. The one that gives you 45 new jobs. God damn it. You reach out and to touch it, and it dissolves away into nothing.
Oh. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need find the crystal that belongs to you.
Still depressed. God damn it. Stop being depressed. So 50 is the lockout cap. We need to get the other stats to 25 before we can actually progress it further. So I'm going to do trade and production so we can get there. And they're also going to accelerate quite a lot. And it should mean that we have most of the key stuff for a while. Right. It means we should actually be able to get the outfit soon as well. So again, outfits you'll get at certain markers within these things, and they basically just give bonuses to them. Yeah. So now we get 12 out of it because we've got that much of a bonus, inherently. You learn that even the smallest of villages has a central marker where it locates trade. Nice. You learn that Sunset Bay off the coast of Duchy is a prime location for fishing. Nice.
He loves me. He loves me not. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really. I just like to play with flowers.
All of a sudden, the Duchess of Ursul rushes into the garden and points a sword at you. No, not at you. At your feet!
Princess, don't move.
Welcome to the first time you can die. I'm gonna hold still. Yeah, no, I have to hold still. If I look down, I'm dead. I believe if I hold still, I survive. Because I don't have reflexes. Yeah. Because I need this to happen so we can go on the trip. This sounds really mean, but you'll see what I mean by that in a second. So we're gonna hold still. Composure failed. You want to hold still, but you don't have the composure to hold your position without peeking. You look down, where a sword is pointing. There's a snake in the grass! Plus one afraid. You can't help it. You squeak and jump back. The snake tenses and prepares to strike.
No!
Your cousin pushes you aside, and the snake's fangs sink into her leg.
Lottie!
Too late, Julian swings her sword and cuts off the snake's head.
What is going on here?
Your daughter has been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get a herbalist right away.
There's a snake in my boot. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of as well, don't worry. I will treat my daughter. I certainly can't trust anyone here to keep her safe.
I'm sorry. I don't feel... Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. We'll be returning to Merva immediately.
Your aunt has a point. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should never have been here. Someone may have been trying to kill you.
Will Charlotte be okay?
I don't know.
Fun. So now we're still depressed. Talk to the father.
Dad, what happened to Mom's lumen crystal?
It's in a safe place.
Can I have it?
No.
But it's mine!
+1 willful. Let's go! Now we should be willful. Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want. But for now, you're still a child. So now we've got a different face on. She's wearing a mean look. Let's go. So now we've got willful. So if we go to skills, intrigue, military, and lumen are bonused. Real demeanor, history, and economics are detrimented. So we're gonna switch away from this for the moment to do... I need to do internal affairs now, right? Yeah, I think I need to double do internal affairs. So we can get that going. Because we get the bonus now. So we'll go right up to 30 with it. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin, that just got being bitten by a snake. Your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nyx, claims kinship to the old Merva line, and originally asked your mother for the title to the duchy. However, no one could verify her lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother Duke. The last Duke of Mead was the older half-brother of the current Duchess. His reign was brief and highly scandalous. He defiled tradition to pledge himself as the life mate of the old Duke of Ursul. Then broke that off only 1 year later. He retired into seclusion and died still unwed. Gotta love this. So again, this is where I give a lot of credit to this game. They put a good bit of effort into making like an overarching full-fledged thing. So go them.
The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zahar and their parents gone. It's certainly not empty though. It seems like we're getting more servants every day. I was so worried about Charlotte after that snake bit her. But her mother said she's okay, so I guess it turned out alright. Maybe she has a guardian angel.
Yikes. Glad I don't know jack shit about poison, huh? So again, that was another fail. I believe that just gives me a moodlet. If I let that go through. So, fun little thing, you actually can see that my friend Charlotte's option is no longer here to click on. Let's go back to Juliana.
My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll have to wait.
There may not be time to wait. The world is filled with dangers, and you will need the powers of a lumen to fight them. You can't begin training until you have bonded with your crystal.
Well, what else am I supposed to do about it?
The crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You are the princess. You should be able to find your way inside. Otherwise, you might have to take drastic action.
I'll try and find a way. So when she says drastic action, she means I think she blows up the place. And tries to seal it that way. If I remember. Good luck queening. Dude, I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. So yeah, I think it's... Try and find a way. Because that gives me more willful.
Alright. I'll try and get into the treasury.
So... I only probably need one more into internal affairs, so I think I want to get a little bit into reflexes now. Because we're trying to do the sword one, I think it is? Is it? I'm trying to remember. It's just been too long, because I haven't done this route. I've been successful in surviving the trip once, but didn't finish that run because I fucking died otherwise. I'm trying to remember everything I'm gonna need. Yeah. But we are gonna need reflexes. We are definitely gonna need that. Yeah, so that brings me just before 50, which is great, because it means we're not wasting. The Duke of Marie has paid suit to the Duchess of Ursule to no avail. The Duchess's brother is opposed, as he will inherit if she dies childless. Your agents suspect the Duchess of Ursule is actually more interested in the Duchess of... Hellas. Neither has ever been linked to a man. Oh. Scandalous. One of the maids approaches for your attention.
My lady, couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna.
You have a Duke of Sedna?
Sedna? Yeah, Sedna. No, my lady. The Duchy of Sedna is in Telesi. They have brought you a letter and a gift.
Condolences on the death of, deeply regret, best wishes. Oh, what a beautiful necklace. Something sparkly will make me feel better.
Oh shit, I forgot about this bit. Shit. It'll be fine. I don't think we're gonna need to worry about that part of the game. Dude, there's so much to try and remember in this game. So I believe if we visit the treasury right now, we don't succeed. I think I need to do a few other things. So I think I'm just going to attend court. Because that just gives us best stats normally. Hooray, sparkles. Yeah, sparkly. Look, gotta love it. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father and it may be important for your future. So now what moodlet have I got? Afraid. What does Afraid do? Faith and agility. Penalty to demeanor, weapons, intrigue, and military. So I can probably continue a little bit with economics. Right? Like, yeah, I just do trade and production. So we can get those further along now. Sweet, over 25. What's this one? You learn the individual peddlers traveling between villages and cities. Some on foot with picks and mules, others riding on horses or wagons. Sometimes different wagons group together to form a caravan. Yes, that is basic knowledge. Well done. You learn how fathers in the Duchy of Marie rotate between fields for raising crops and fields that lie fallow. That is actually a very good piece of information to have if you ever knew. If you didn't know about rotating crops, it's very important. It's something that I feel like it's only in the last few hundred years that it's really become like a very good thing, like a very easily thing, a trackable bit of information to guarantee that people have been doing it. I believe there's evidence of it being done in earlier stages in human history, but like now it's become more and more common knowledge at this stage. In the last like 100, 200 years, I'd say, based on my memory. I think it's like 200 years. It started becoming more like reasonable knowledge. Alright, we have a new outfit. As you're walking, you spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens.
It's the Duchess of Ursol. Maybe I should go and say hello.
Then you notice that seated behind her is a woman in robes of a priestess. They're very close together, their hands gently touch as they speak.
Looks like she's busy.
You turn and walk in a different direction, so as not to disturb them. At that moment, you notice something unusual. Looks like someone just left the palace grounds by going over the hedge. Was that a servant, a thief, or an assassin? Call the guards.
Guards!
However, by the time the response is organized and directed to the area beyond the palace, there's no signs of intruder. You wonder if you were only imagining it. Because if I do this, I put on the tux, because I think that's the first thing from the economics. I should be able to get into the treasury. Setting a court session, blah 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 blah. So now we have a new outfit. God, I forgot how dorky this thing looks. The outfits in this are really silly and they're very funny, and I love them. Okay, so now we're over the threshold for the other thing, so we can go back to accounting. We have, it's this one, right? Yeah, I think I need to start investing in archery now. Because of... that thing at that point, right? Yeah. It's a funky clock. It's a zodiac. Oh, the cloak at the top there? Is that what you were meaning? Or... okay. I think this is what I need to do now. Yeah, so now we can go over the 50 marker. You learn about the concept of diminishing returns. Cool. Guess it's more of a calendar. Kinda, yeah. Again, so this one's just like you have a set amount of weeks that you need to survive. And then you can become queen. And that's the point of winning. Is you, win when you get crowned. Hey, devil, how's it going? Survive. Genuinely harder than it seems. We have dodged... I know we've dodged one. I think have we dodged the second one yet? I can't remember if we've blocked the option for it or if it's not happened yet. There's some chocolates we get at some point. We need to not eat the chocolates, because if we eat the chocolates, they're fucking poisoned and they kill us. You learn how to twist and wax bowstring from a variety of fibers. Ah, yes, this is what no, so I need to do archery, soon. Well, from this point onwards. As you're walking up the stairs, a maid comes down holding a pile of linen. This is another one where I believe you can die here. I'm not even kidding. You swiftly step to... Yes! Okay, you literally can die here if you don't get one of those check marks. I'm not kidding. That was the second death we've just prevented. I'm pretty sure if you fail both of those, she knocks you down the stairs and you fucking crack your head open. You swiftly stepped aside and let her pass. Right, visit the treasury. You overwhelm the guards with facts and figures explaining that you need treasury access to adjust the royal budget, which may affect their pay packets as well as the taxes assessed on them, on their friends and family. They step aside. Yes, we can get in now. The glitter is dazzling, but some sixth sense draws you towards one little locked box in particular. This is what you need. This is the crystal that will make you a lumen. You tuck the box into your pocket. You can show it to your mentor later and get instructions on what to do next. You're a wizard, Harry! Alright. Now... Like I said, I'm pretty sure I need to start focusing on archery a bit, because I think I need that as well. Because I think that's how you... it's something to do with the fucking trip. If I recall correctly, something in the trip I'm gonna need an arrow for. The archery leveled up. Because I think I need reflexes to dodge getting shot. And then I think I need archery so I can counter certain things. Dude, I just want to see if I can fucking survive the trip, man. I just want to see if I can survive the damn trip. I think I survived it once, but I fucking died afterwards, and I'm gonna try. Okay, I think it's archery here. So we can get there further along. Because we probably don't need to touch upon economics more than we already have. You learn to cut, fletch, and tie arrows. You learn about different styles and sizes of bows, long, short, and recurve. It's been a long time since I've fired off of an arrow. There is a man here to see you who wishes crowdfunding for a project of this. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. Your Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the metal and a factory to mold and cast the type. With the system, we'll be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now and make copies to send all over the world.
If it really works, that could be a very important invention.
Yes, it's called the printing press. Well done. We invest in the printing press because holy shit, the printing press was one of the best inventions in the world. So, yes, invest.
We would be happy to invest in your venture.
So now we visit Julia and do the funny. I believe there's actually a little animation for this, right?
I got it! What do I do now? Pick up the crystal with your bare hands, press it against your chest, over your heart, and say, illuminate. Do it. Do it! Do it! Okay, here I go. Illuminate!
I become a magical girl, suffer my wrath! Finally, my true dream has been accomplished. I have become magical girl. Hey, how's it going? Right. You feel dizzy and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is.
Wow! The priestess here is a friend of mine. I will come to your lessons in the faith, and train you to use your powers.
I think I'm just still gonna do archery, I'm gonna be honest. I think we just get that further along. Oh, I'm gonna hit the cap, right? Yeah, I do hit cap, so I waste like half of the value of that week. Or half the value of that lesson. Yeah, so there you go, there's a bit of dialogue about what I have been talking about. So when you hit 50, everything else needs to be 25 or higher to get above that, and I think it's the same with 75, and your other things need to be 50 for it at that point. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back.
Thank you.
However, I must call for your aid. The Ixonite occupation of the country of Imbrui? Whatever. My apologies, I'm not gonna get some of these names right. Has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back.
I know there's been some problems with Ixion.
Ixion. I think that's actually how it's gonna be said. Yeah, it's Ixion, right?
But I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Marie. Don't know anything about the military. I don't want to fight. There must be a peaceful way to settle this. I will send for diplomats from Ixion and try to come to some arrangement.
Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, if I might ask, the necklace you're wearing, where did it come from?
It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna.
Then you've made arrangements with him?
What sort of arrangements?
Your Highness, that is a courting gift. The man wishes to gain your hand in marriage.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yep. Yeah. That's why I said, made the comment at the time going, whoops, I forgot that was a thing. Just further that along. Sparkles though, to be fair, now we produce sparkles as well. So why do we need the sparkles from the necklace when I am the sparkles? You pay your respects to your mother's tomb and wonder if the same fate is waiting for you. Guess what? It is. Unless I fuck up. Oh, I mean, unless I don't fuck up. If I don't fuck up, we're fine. Probably. So now that's maxed out, let's do reflexes, because we are going to need more of that for the thing, for the trip. You practice with a jump rope to increase the speed of your footwork. You practice solo tennis, hitting a ball against the wall repeatedly in order to train your hand and your eye to react. And you practice running at high speed back and forth over a small area, making quick turns and changes in direction. You're doing the fucking beep test, let's go! Do they even still do the beep test in schools? I wonder. You can now play sports on the weekends. Nice. The representative from Ixion is here. Be careful. No one wants to give up prizes they have won. It's just yeah. You have the fullest support of my sister and myself, Your Highness.
Let's get this over with.
Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I am sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be bygones. No, we will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and you will transfer the rights to this little province. We can be good neighbors again without any lives being lost. We have economics. I believe we can do the trade thing from him, right? Like we can haggle. Offer him money if he withdraws.
This is not acceptable. All the land north of the river belongs to us. We are willing to offer some payment in exchange for the inconvenience you have suffered, but nothing more.
Execute him. Your bridal highness, goddamn. I believe we can settle this matter for 8,000 gold lassie.
It's more than all of the Marie pays in tax in a year. It's far too much.
Make a counteroffer. I believe. So this is again one of those cool things of this game. I say it's cool. You can say whatever. I do not believe this option turns up unless you were successful on that check with economics.
You and I both know that's more than the land is worth. 4,000 lassie is more than generous.
We accept your generosity.
Huh. At least that's over with.
Get those stats further along. And do that so I force. Yeah. Let's visit the tomb again. We're going to have to invent financing options. Yeah, we do. We need to invent the bank. At the moment, we're still just treasury system. We gotta get the bank going. The problem is, if we make the bank, we're gonna have to bail them out when they fuck up as well. So that's another ruler's problem, surely. Just don't promise more money than what you actually have, you dumbasses. Okay. So we are still unafraid, so agility is still worthwhile fixing up. So I think I need to put into dance a little bit, right? Because reflex is gonna max out. Yeah, reflex is gonna over max, so we're gonna just start putting into dance. Because I think I'm gonna need that for the other thing. Right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with this. You practice tennis against multiple opponents, learning to judge at a glance where a ball is, when a ball is too far away to reach in time. This is important. I remember this being important. Yeah, I know about that. You practice curtsying, standing, and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. There are reports that a Keithong has been sighted leaving the old forest.
What's a Keithong?
A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat and a sharp beak and spikes on its back.
Yeah.
Several disappearances in southern Caloris are already thought to be the work of this creature.
What do we do? Should we send hunters?
The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Kitty. No, not Kitty. Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it angry and waste more lives.
So, we just let it eat people?
Everyone dies in the end.
Also,
there is a letter for you. Talaris, the Duke of Sedna, will be arriving next week on an official visit. Okay, so I'm going to need to do that so we get afraid again. Yeah. But can you pat the kitty? I would not recommend patting that kitty because it does kind of eat humans. Not a recommendable endeavor. But, you know, we'll have to feed it first. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Commoners are dispendable, right? We would just, you know, a few serifs, send them in. Once it's all nice and well fed and everything, we can go in and maybe pet the kitty. There you go. Spend the weekend holed up here alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. Alright, I don't want to get called out for that being childish. I'm sitting here, literally all that's in my office here is my computer and my Magic the Gathering stuff. Don't tell me this shit's childish.
What are you doing? Playing a children's card game? Oh my god.
No, let me have my fun. Alright. Fuck, I'm gonna try and... So... Dance, Layer Revolution. No, we need to do... I think I need to start doing some of the lore now. So we get some of the magic stuff. Because we are going to need magic power stuff. Or just the information for it. Puff is not childhood. Give me a... Yeah, I'll take a hug. However pity the hug is, I will take a hug. Oh, God. Yeah, I think it's just dance and lore here. That'll get us to thing. God, that get us to 30. That's great. Practice walking on the arm of a partner and keep following their cues. To pause and turn while keeping your eyes closed. You practice different partnered dance positions, closely held, at a distance, and non-contact, and the appropriate hand placement for each. Which, having actually done like both ballet and like court-related dancing stuff, so a lot of like ballet and such, actual, you know, the 1, 2, 3 stuff, all that. Yeah, that's just hard to remember all of it. I'm pretty sure hip, shoulder, hip, hand, hip, and then hover, hand? I'm trying to remember. Dude, it's been too long. I have not had to do, like, that sort of stuff in so long. To be fair, like, I did... What was it? It was ballet as a kid. And then I had to learn, like, this sort of dance stuff as a side part of that. Which, fun fact, I have actually been on stage doing ballet. So if you ever wanted a weird little fact, but I was like single digits age at the time. So it's been a hot minute. Do you have muscle memory for it? I have for some of it. I mean, fun little thing, something that has been pointed out to me a few times is I do like miniature flourish sort of actions in my day-to-day. So like while I'm walking around or while I'm turning a corner, the way I do it's got a very graceful turn to it. And that's partly because of that training back then. I also have very little issues with my balance in general. And I can balance on a very weird point. I can still do spins kind of okay. But I definitely do not do them as well as I once did. I can only do about like 3 repetitions before I start having a bit of issue. But yeah, that's just random little things. Only a lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attuned crystal. The ability to control a crystal seems to be inherited, so crystals can be passed from parent to child upon the lumen's death.
Ah, Your Highness, what a pleasure to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice.
I don't know how to deal with handsome older men paying me compliments.
I was still pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offer, a jewel for a jewel. But you are more precious.
Dude, man's got riz, let's go. Ah, I hate myself. God damn it.
I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us would bring stability to both our people.
He really does want to marry me.
Get bent, buddy.
I need to let him down gently. I am not marrying you. I am only 14. That may not have been gentle.
I see. I regret the misunderstanding.
Did he bring chocolates though? No. I still don't know when I don't know if we've missed it or not. Because I know there's some of those events only occur at certain points. And I think it's in the past, but I might be wrong. Alright, so we did dance and lore. I think I'm just gonna do double lore here. Because we do get bonuses from being afraid. Our economics should be fine for a while. Internal affairs should be nice and comfy. And I think I might do some stuff on agility, depends on how things plan out. I also think I need to do some medicine stuff soon. because I think I need that as well to survive. So I'm gonna need these. Because the thing so if I recall correctly, when you're in the forest, you need to have, like, understanding of the environment around you, which means you need a lot of magic understanding, because it's the old forest, I believe, you get lost in, right? So I think I do double law here. Oh lordy, the kings and queens of Nova have all been lumens for centuries, but in modern times magic is only used for ceremonial occasions and the direst of emergencies. Long ago, the continent of Borealis was ruled over by a single witch king, till a rival line of lumens challenged for the crown. The resulting war went on for hundreds of years, and with powerful spells that damaged the land so badly that even now, no plants will grow. So fun fact, one of my times I've succeeded in this run, I became a witch queen. And I remember there was a commoners uprising. They came to my gate and I threw a fucking thunderstorm at them. And they fucked off, and I became a pretty nasty ruler, I'll be honest. Made me chuckle a lot. So in shorthand, don't do that. Unless you want to be awful. Like the meat lightning. Exactly. Legend has it that long ago, a horde of Yavini on the back of the tentacled monster rode into the valley of Mead, laying waste to all on their path. Their conquest was only halted when Lumen raised a great flood to drown the invaders. That tentacle monster is one of the things that fucked me up when I used magic in the naval battle. You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requesting the mercy of the crown. Your Highness, this Sultan dares to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof. Which sister? Coruscant, the Duchess of Mead. Is she alright? She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul soup.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
It's justice! Them devils killed my brother and broke me mom's heart. Lied to her, they did. When she went to see why he had not come back, she had said he'd gone for a soldier when he never would. We weren't the only ones neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice.
You see? Completely unrepented. Hang her and be done with it.
This might have something to do with the last Duke of Mead. He was involved in all sorts of scandals.
This goes badly, this goes badly, this goes extremely badly, because I believe I get... The thing is, I think this is where you can get run through with a sword if I do this wrong. So I'm gonna ask... But I'm pretty sure if I fuck up something here, I can get killed. So I'm gonna do this one, because I believe this one's safe.
I need to know if she has any justifications for her actions. Did the old Duke kill her brother?
Are you accusing my family?
I'm asking what happened.
The honor of our line is far greater than that of the well-bottomed child who sits on the throne.
What?
Yep, here it is. Alright. Cute princess game where you get tortured and killed sometimes? Exactly. Without warning, the Earl of, Eo draws a dagger and slices the convict's throat.
No one harms my family, no one!
He throws the bloodstained blade to the floor and walks away.
Oh,
See? I didn't die. He did. They did. Simply execute everyone. I mean, you know? Wouldn't you want to execute everyone given the chance? So those are, their law's maxed out, right? Law is almost maxed out, so we'll do the other one so we're not wasting. You practice assuming a sitting position that allows you to be relaxed and tranquil without being so relaxed that you are likely to fall asleep. God, I wish I learned that. You learn that the gods cannot be forced to divulge information about the future, and their most powerful omens are those which arrive unexpectedly. There's one omen that I think happens soonish, but I think I have to ignore it. I think this is the omen, isn't it? As you are walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. Shit.
That's funny, I thought owls were nocturnal. I guess I was wrong.
When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you. Because if I recall correctly, I think that's a bad omen or something. It's a very specific omen. I can't remember. There is a woman here to see you. She wishes crowdfunding for a project. Evil owl. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for seeing me, Your Royal Highness. I came to see you on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment. Putting all the sick people together, wouldn't that make them die even faster? We're not interested.
Oh god, I knew it was coming because I didn't have any of the stats for it, so you can't accept it, but it's also good because I don't think we have the money for it. But would it be a good owl as it's warning you? That's a good point. Yeah, screw the sick people. Yeah, why do we need a thing called a hospital? Don't need that. This sounds like a really bad idea. Why? What is sterile? I think I'm just gonna repeat meditation, divination. Right. Ugh. You close your eyes and relax every muscle in your body, in turn, letting that feeling travel through you from your head down to your fingertips and toes. I like how tennis makes you angry. I mean, have you ever played tennis? Dude, I played squash. That shit gets you fucking pumped. Man, I miss playing squash. I had a mate of mine that I used to live with, that we would go and play squash, like, fairly regularly. I still think I have a photo somewhere of, when I fucking stuck a ball in the, like, tiny little bit of gap between the top of the wall that you hit and the ceiling, where it's, like, it's a quarter of the size of the ball. I somehow managed to impound it into that spot. And it's just me with my racket pointed up, and you see this tiny little black, like, dot in between the crevice. It's fucking funny. And it's like 4 meters taller than me. Great times, great times. Whoopsie, yeah. I think I haven't... Do I still have my other squash ball around? I might still have my squash ball around that I won something with. Because, like, it was, I think I did, like, an amateur tournament with it, and I won a prize, and they're like, I think, like, I just picked up the ball afterwards and just put it in my pocket and never handed it back when I probably should have. Didn't realize until, like, 2 days later when I went to do washing. Don't worry about it. Dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. A statue spontaneously shattering is a bad omen. No fucking shit! I'm sorry, at what point in your fucking brain you see a statue spontaneously shattering and go, damn, this could be a good day? Fucking what? Alright, sure. I have unlocked a new outfit. Yay! Oh, I don't like that outfit if I remember correctly. I don't want to fucking wear that one. It's stupid. Remember that the Festival of Good Lady is approaching. Oppa! There is a public celebration for the commoners. There will be a public celebration for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility.
A grand ball? There'll be dancing!
If you haven't already started training for dancing, you're kind of fucked at this point. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. As queen, you will be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremonial planting, possibly give a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required, and it may not be safe to expose you to the public.
What do you mean not safe?
You can always do the worm. God damn it. Can't do the worm at a royal gala. Dude, that's just like that same kind of energy. It's like, I got isekai'd into this world and just started breakdancing in the middle of the royal court. Everyone else around you's doing ballroom dancing and you just fuck. Oh, that's such a funny image. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, if I had like more of the energy I have nowadays when I was doing my ballroom dancing training and shit, I fucking would've. Even though you had to do it in like pretty intense outfits. In the later stages anyway. But yeah, no, ballroom dancing, fucking good lord, that stuff was hard to do. We have advanced dance technology, exactly. Inside of the castle, you are less protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now and decide later. Word has come from the factory for books that you funded. They have assembled enough equipment to begin printing test pamphlets. As their royal sponsor, it is your right to decide the content of the first printing.
I think it's this one that I need to do here.
I do love how I can just put out some propaganda. No, we're gonna do religious doctrine.
We should take this opportunity to celebrate our devotion to the gods, especially the good lady.
The temples will be pleased at your piety. Piety, sorry, fuck. Reading and speaking at the same time is not an easy thing sometimes. Ugh. There is a letter for you as well.
It's from Brony. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently her uncle Kevin is absolutely furious about that woman's trial. She's bored and looking for an adventure. Well, don't have any to suggest to her.
Alright, sports, sure.
The thrill of competition.
Ooh, so what was the new outfit? So we have the priestess robes. God, that looks so stupid. No, we need the economics robe. The economics outfit. So I can do more law now, and I think I want to start doing medicine at this stage. Because I need to start getting that up in time for it. Why is she always looking like she's about to get murdered? Well, about that. I have a very simple answer as to why. You might not like it. Alrighty, good lord, we've got a lot here from lore. Legend says that the island domain of Malini was once a single island instead of a cluster, until an invading Novan queen raised a terrible pillar of fire that shattered the land into pieces. Spicy. At the height of the Novan Empire, all the major dukes and duchesses were lumens, and they conquered their enemies with beams of light and terrible summoned monsters. These monsters eventually broke loose, killing their captors and destroying the old capital of Catherine Lake. The resulting chaos shook the empire. This sounds like Dragon Ball Z, kinda. I'm gonna be real with you, if you get your magic high enough, it basically is Dragon Ball Z. Alright, you learn that willow bark can be used to relieve aches and fever. Today is the procession and the planting of the festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. The people will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there is no recovery. I don't think I've got the stats for this, but I think I got the ones for the parade. I don't think I've got the ones for the speech. Fuck it.
I am not afraid. I'm gonna be the best parade leader ever.
My little girl. You prepare your best gown for the occasion, then walk slowly through the town with your attendants. It will not be appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you do walk with a sturdy golden scepter that's taller than you are. Yikes. At the end of the route, you help the priestesses turn over the earth for the new tree to be planted. After the blessings are read, you hold up your hands and call for a silence so you can speak. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't have the stats for some of this. Unfortunately, all the words you had planned go out of your head, and you're faced with the moment. You manage a few polite sayings about the meaning of holidays, and thank everyone for attending, then turn away, your cheeks red. The procession regroups to return to the castle. Oops. Alright. I think the best part is the pose of the body, I don't think like changes ever, it's just your facial expression. I'm gonna just smack herbs a bit, I think. Because we're gonna want to get that further along. I think I'm gonna need battlefield medicine as well next. That's gonna be important because I'm gonna need that for saving my ass if I did fuck something up and I've forgotten something. Right? Yeah. You learn that feverfew can be used to reduce tension and headaches. And you learn that oil of clovers rubbed on the skin can relieve pain, particularly in teeth. Okay. Are you ready for the grand ball? All the nobles in the domain are here to see you. To see their queen.
Oh.
You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance. I have dancing for me. That's all I think I've got. I don't think I've got any of the present stuff that I'll need for this. All around you, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all.
That's not good.
Oh, seeing yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you sure they've all seen you hesitate. Your father awaits you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. The first dance is for us. He gently guides you around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. After this, you must choose your own partner. There are a number of men who hope to catch your eye. The Duke of Kigal alone has brought 3 eligible sons, all near your age. You look around the room at all of your possible partners, which is to say, everyone. No one may begin dancing until you do. You can pick whoever you want, and you will not be denied. Intrigue and court man has failed as well.
Fuck.
Someone about your age, someone younger than you, someone older than you, someone already married, or someone scandalous. I know which option you fucking lot want me to pick. Trying to think. Trying to think. Do we do it for the meme? I think we do it for the meme, right?
Oh my. How scandalous. How absolutely horrid.
Yeah, I think we go scandalous. It's too funny not to. Older than you? I don't think there is anyone. You don't want everyone assuming whatever you pick first is your intended marriage partner, so why not make your choice as ridiculous as possible? With that in mind, you approach the Duchess of Ursul. I love that. You admit to yourself that you were hoping such an outrageous act would cause her to lose some of her composure, but she remains unruffled. At least, the chorus of shocked whispers around you as you take your place on the floor is gratifying. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him, knew his steps like a part of you. Now, every move is a mystery. Unfortunately, you lose.
Fuck, I thought I had enough. Shit.
Alright. You lose track of your steps, which when you're supposed to do when. What? Fucking my brain. There we go. Unfortunately, you lose track of which steps you're supposed to do when and trip over your own feet. Oops. Between the dances, there is time for the guests to mingle, chat, and simply tiny bites of exquisite food. Yeah, we failed everything. Fuck. During a lull in the music, Bannon, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against a wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. If I may have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her words of wisdom guide us through our difficulties. Everyone applauds politely. As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. There's Gwenelle? Yeah. For instance, the young lady of Superi, only months older than you and due to finally inheriting control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lilia, and a fierce swordswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school and the absolute terror of the ball fields. Bryony. She said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. Her parents are here, dancing together. The Duke Consort, clutching her duchesses positively tightly. Strange that there's no signs of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come. Merva being so close by. Huh. Since magic failed. Interesting. It's nice to be able to enjoy the time with friends and family, isn't it? Just tinkle. Fuck it. That's so stupid. I mean, I don't have anything in royal demeanor, conversation, or expression, which I think are like all the key ones that I needed to do that all those events successfully. However, keep in mind, we're not aiming for that to be our win. We're aiming to survive the fucking trip. So I need probably here, I need herbs again, which will probably near max out. So battlefield medicine as well. Herbs battlefield medicine. Sage has a variety of healing benefits. It keeps meat from spoiling, aids digestion, improves thinking, and may even help to bring color back into gray hair. Fuck, I'm gonna need some of that shit. You learn that wounds, even minor ones, should be washed as soon as possible to prevent dirt from growing under the, preventing dirt from growing under the skin. Yeah. Should always wash your wounds. You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion.
Oh, you're too kind, Jocelyn.
Countess Seren, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have been your friend, and yet not at all old as noblewomen go. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. How dare she make a move on your father? Chamber of Silence gone. Your eyes, you meet her eyes and imagine your mother's disapproving presence behind you. Yeah, shit. She notices your stare, but only smiles at you ever so sweetly.
Darling Elodie, I hope you've been well.
Fine.
Perhaps we'll be seeing more of each other in the future.
She gives a little wave and exits. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. Don't give me that look. Young lady, she's a nice woman, nothing more.
She wants something more.
And it's not going to happen anytime soon. You should be careful how you deal with people like Seren. You need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners.
There haven't been any problems so far.
Many dark looks were aimed at your way at the gala. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you.
Isn't that what I have agents for?
Yes, but you must give them direction. What is your greatest concern? Noble plots. Yeah, noble plots. You need to know what the other nobles are up to, and whether anyone is plotting behind my back. As you wish.
I'ma go play with my toys.
Expression and animal handling. I don't think I'm going to be able to work on those still, though. Because I kind of need to work on the medicine stuff. Battlefield poison. order doesn't hugely matter in what I'm doing here, by the way, I think. Unless, like, this needs to, like, the next one needs, unless something needs, like, at 25, because I believe if it hits 25 from the first class, it will work for the second class going above the, marker. You learned that blood loss wastes life energy. Bleeding should be stopped through bandages, pressure, and elevation. Yeah, remember there was an era in human history where they constantly did bloodletting? What a wild time. They did it to, like, look better. Oh, you look so pale. That's so great. Nowadays we're like, do you want color? In a sense. Right? I don't know, to my understanding, color is a bit more desirable now. Pale just feels uncanny to me, personally. Like, too pale. The first treatment for most ingested poisons is to purge the stomach by forcing the victim to eat powdered charcoal, which can absorb dangerous substances. Yes, and it's really funny when you know someone, and I do have this, that is allergic to charcoal, because it really fucks up a lot of key things that it has done. You'd be surprised at how often charcoal is used in medical, the medical profession. It's quite fascinating, yeah. Alright. Oh, yes! Dude, I know what I'm doing with this choice. I 100% know what I'm doing with this choice. It's the time of year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, and there is always some room for discretion. Based on the records and notes of current expenditures, if you maintain the current rate of tax, you'll still have 5,000 yen, 120 gold lassie, and 76 silver lassie available for special projects. Any trade disruption shouldn't need more than a few hundred lassie to sort out, at least temporarily. We're raising the taxes.
We need more money. Raise the taxes a bit. If we adjust this and this here, most people won't even notice the difference. Only the ones who can afford it will pay more.
Yes! This is an important one. As you wish. I've died to running out of money in almost all of my runs. That one, I think, fucking solves it completely. So I never have to worry about it. Because I believe unless I go to war and fuck up, I don't ever have any monetary issues. Alright, classes. We are going to do poison and then herbs, I think. If we do it in this order, then herbs should be allowed to go over the thing, because we get it at the timing. So this is what I was talking about. Pretty sure if I do this correctly, it's fine. Because I think we get over the 25 and it's fine then. Certain poisons will counteract each other, such that either on their own would kill the victim, but carefully applying a matching amount, the other will cure. I've unlocked a new outfit. Celendia flowers can be used to soothe teas as well as skin lotions. It is also said to provide visions of one's secret enemies if worn under the light of a full moon. Alright then. Comfrey can be used to help mend broken bones, however it is slightly poisonous in large amounts and should not be eaten. So yeah, here we go. We went over the 50 because we did the other one first. Alright. You are requested to stand judgment. A man has been convicted of the murder by strangling his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he may be set free.
If you admit to killing your wife, why do you think I'm gonna set you free?
Save me, your majesty! It wasn't my fault! The demons made me do it! Everyone knows the power of magical beasties. They used me. They twisted my fingers into chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me. And then the chains, they wrapped around her. I need the priestess to bless me and make me clean again.
Demons that make you attack people? Is that even possible?
You know what? Did he really do anything that was so bad? It was the demons made him do it. Right? Yeah, pardon him.
I'm very sorry for your loss. The monsters are responsible, not you. Don't blame yourself. The priestess of the Royal Grove will take care of purifying you.
Oh, bless you, your majesty, bless you, bless you. I'm gonna go play with toys. So, now I am yielding. Also, what's our new outfit? Nurse's gown. God, that's... Yep, no, we're sticking with this one. So, again, keep in mind, if I go to skills, you can see how there's a little green stuff here. That is from wearing the outfit. So now herbs should be high enough. Because we got the thing and we've got the poison to counteract the thing as well. So now I'm going to actually do running, I think. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna do running. I don't have any inherent bonuses, but I think if I do running, I can solve that spot, right? Yeah. I'm doing my best to remember a game I have not played in like actually over 5 years, pretty much. Which is kind of wild. The last time I played this was 2018, and I'm trying my best to remember all the triggers that exist. Which is why I think I've already fucked up. We'll see how it goes. Right, you practice walking at a brisk but comfortable pace for a set length of time every day. You switch back and forth between a brisk walk and a light, bouncing jog. Not too fast, you're building your endurance rather than speed. Yes, these are important things.
My lady, there's a letter for you. Who sent this? It isn't signed. It appears to be a poem.
Describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate for a queen.
What? With a squid?
That's hilarious.
That's actually pretty funny.
Just then, an incredibly lucky breeze swirls between the windows of the tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hands and off into the sky. Okay, so this is another spot where you can die. You're about to see very quickly how you might die. You stick your head out the window to discover the poem caught fluttering on the roof nearby. You can almost reach it. I'll let you take a fucking guess at how you die, and it's actually that stupid. You climb out and you fall down and you fucking die. You crack your head open again. We're going to ignore it. What's the worst that can happen? It blows off and someone reads it and laughs at you? Huh, it's better than breaking your neck. Yeah, because that would not happen, right?
Besides, if you're lucky, it will rain and wash the words away.
I don't give a fuck. What are my moods at? Yeah, I need to do sneak out here, I think, right? Because that brings me back to afraid. Yeah. Which then I can do the other thing from here, right? Because I'll do more running. Yeah, I can do more running. Just double run, fuck it. You steadily increase the proportion of time you spend jogging, with shorter breaks of walking to recharge your energy. You practice jogging solidly for long stretches of time, and learn how much food and water you need before and after in order to keep your body going. I regret to inform you that that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Elath, has passed away. It really isn't surprising, he was pretty old. The problem is the political implications. With the control of Elath in doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adari will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother, Arisi, the Duchess of Lilha, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, lead to her in personal control of 2 neighbouring duchies, which is generally forbidden.
Almost the entire eastern border. Don't know anything really bad about her, though.
I remember from a previous run. The boy boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar. Or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead. The Earl of Ishtar has suggested another possibility. You and Adair are both young, not too far apart in age. He requests that we accept the boy as your future husband and keep him here at the castle. Send him to the grandfather, I believe, is the better option here. I tried to marry him before, I believe. I think it backfires. Because I believe you leave him with Arisi and she basically does actually take full control over everything and becomes quite a threat in the war. If done incorrectly. So I think I'm going to send him to the grandfather.
The Earl of Ishtar is the closest blood relation that Adair has. He should be regent.
As you wish. Sneak out. So I think that gets me... trying to get there, right? Yeah. Running only needs 1 more level. I'm gonna waste a little bit here. And we're gonna start getting into the magic. So I think I need to start focusing on getting... Is it Willful that I need for it? I think Willful is the moodlet that I need. You learn the proper techniques and clothing for running in different kinds of weather to avoid frostbite, overheating, or disease. You close your eyes and learn to feel the magic inside of you. There is a woman here to see you. She is a musician and wishes crown patronage.
Which means money. Your Royal Highness, if you accept me as a member of your court, I will immortalize you in word and song. I have dabbled in music styles from many countries, and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings.
I wonder if she also writes naughty poetry.
Musicians are often used as secret agents and messengers. They can be useful and dangerous.
The musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute.
It's actually pretty good.
No. I don't need a court magician. Yeah, no magician. I need black magician, not, or dark magician, sorry, yeah, dark magician, not fucking court magician. I don't know where I was going with that entire line of shitty joke. My apologies. Alright. Fucking, why am I like this? Yeah, rejector.
Thank you, but we are not interested.
Sneak out. I think this makes me willful. No, I'm still thinking. Fuck. Alright. How close am I? Kinda. Okay, so I think I do double sense magic here. You practice using small amounts of magic and feeling that power inside of yourself. Your mentor summons up magical energies to strike the nearby ground so that you can learn to sense someone else's spells in use. We should have done that earlier, eh? You receive a letter from the young Lord Adair. It's an extremely formal letter for such a little boy, thanking you for your wisdom and allowing him to live with his grandfather, who probably dictated every word you wrote. You also received an update from your agents. It would seem that the Duchess of Lilla is not pleased with your actions and is putting out feelers amongst the other nobles for support. This is Doki Doki Literature Club. It's Doki Doki Literature Club, except I'm like one of the girls. That's not Monica. I'm fighting for my fucking life. If she means to rebel against you, that is treason. Unfortunately, she's a long way away in her own power base. Calling her to order may not be easy. Still, the longer you wait, the more dangerous she may become. Medieval Doki Doki? Yeah. Well, to be fair, we did fund the printing press, so, you know. So you guys want to see something funny? You give the orders for assassins to arrange for a quiet and natural-looking demise. She's not a young woman, and she also just lost her husband. It wouldn't be that suspicious. Ah, it's good to be queen. No, you're not even the best girl in your own game. Who is the best girl in this? I'm trying to even think. I honestly don't know who I'd consider best girl. It's been too long. Okay, so now I'm willful. Yeah! Which I believe gives bonuses to Lumen. Yes. Becoming the best girl through the process of elimination. Look, I mean, if there's no other woman here, I'm best girl. What can I say? It's the best way to achieve this in the competition. Speedwagon best girl. Ah, shit. I'm never gonna be able to kill Speedwagon, so I guess I always lose the title. Yeah. It's like how to win in the running. Eliminate all of your opponents. Ah, yes. They all weigh like the dictator. You can vote, but there happens to be a tank aimed at the location to vote. God damn it. Okay, where am I? I'm gonna need resist and wield. Queen Monica style. Oh my god. Look, if I'm not Monica now, I'm gonna make myself Monica later. I'm gonna kill my way to the top. Oh god. Yeah, so resist, then wield, and get those kind of done up a little bit for later. So I think I'm gonna need sword training soon as well. Ugh, okay, so this is kind of what I mean by, like, I love this game and I hate this game. This game requires so many, like, little finicky things like this where I'm learning certain things at certain times to get the best benefits you can. There's just so much to do. There is always so much to do, and it's... The thing is, this is a game that is 100% solvable because I believe there is no RNG involved. So you can solve options. But it does not mean that it's, like, super easy to do so. That's why it's really fucking fun, because it's like, it's just, there's so much going on. So resist and wield, resist and wield, resist and wield. Yeah. So we got a huge bonus, because we also have the bonus from pre-existing. You increase your awareness of your own thoughts and emotions, making it more difficult for mind reading affecting magic to twist your reactions. You learn to summon a small glowing light, which can then move around independently. Staring up at the sky of your windows, you notice a strange flash of light. Falling star, pretty. I actually can't remember what that is. You receive word that the Duchess of Lily has passed away quietly in her sleep. Oh, how unfortunate. That fucking face!
At least that's what everyone else thinks.
She left her title not to the Earl of Io, but to Karan, one of her younger sons. He's 19 and rather handsome, as you recall. Everything has turned out for the best. Yeah, that would have caused a lot of problems. Caused a lot of problems. Alright, let's keep up the willful. Master villain? I mean... What do you mean? She passed away nicely and calmly in her sleep. So we didn't tell you that she died in her sleep. She passed away nice and calmly in her sleep. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna put a little bit into swords here. Just a little. Oh, fuck, I think I just remembered what's about to happen. After that, after the assassination, I think there's a really funny event. Her power is genius. Oh? Her power is to make sandwiches. God damn it. Dude, I wish I had that kind of power. Just make sandwich. I'd never be hungry again. Because there's so much you could do with a sandwich. It's such a versatile, like, meal. It depends. Do they materialize the sandwiches out of nowhere, or do they have to, like, still have the ingredients? Because if that's the case, cool, I'm never paying for food ever again. Also, and this is where I always love this stuff, my stupid question. When you have a ability that's like strictly you can materialize this kind of thing, right? What happens if I say a sandwich with $1 million in it? What if I say a sandwich with a Glock in it? Do I just get a sandwich with a Glock? No, she leaves it to the kitchen to make a sandwich, but the sandwich is so good it heals you. Ah, that's kind of cool. But yeah, like, You can understand those, because it's every once in a while I hear one of those, like, abilities where it's like, oh, you can only manifest these kinds of things. It's like, yeah, but what if, like, I just used that with specifications that are weird? I appreciate anime for almost always answering that question, and the answer is yes, it can be that bullshit. It's great. Gotta love that. Yeah, so lore and swords. 200 years ago, a great force of darkness covered Nova, threatening to wipe out all life in the domain. It took the self-sacrifice of the Queen and her complement of lumens to defeat the doom. Only the Duke of Ursul refused to join in the defense and therefore survived. A bowl of cereal with milk is by definition a brew of soup. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I hate that shit, man. Why you like this? Dude, that's like pulling out the fucking Thor's like food chart thing. Where it's like everything's a Wellington, a soup, or no, was it a Wellington, a sandwich, or something else? I can't remember. And it angers me on so many levels. It angers me. You take up a wooden sword and practice correct grips and stances. I have unpleasant news to report. Adair, the young lord of Elith, has been assassinated. Yep, this is the event that I thought about. Alright.
What?
He was shot with a crossbow while playing on the grounds of his grandfather's estate.
How did this happen? Where were the guards?
This is not the first time such events have happened within the realm of Ishtar.
The Earl of Ishtar's first wife and oldest daughter also died under mysterious circumstances. Then his other daughter married young and died giving birth to Adair. With Adair dead, the only family he has left is his second wife and their son, who's 15.
Blame the Earl of Ishtar. I think I normally blame no one. I'm going for blood.
Once is an accident, twice is coincidence, 3 times? He's either a traitor or incompetent. He's useless as an earl.
Execute them.
For failing his responsibilities, his life is forfeit. Connor can be Earl of Ishtar.
As you wish. Then there is the matter of the Duchy of Elath. By blood, the nearest living heir is Talarist, the Duke of Sedna, in Talasi.
But he's not even Novian.
One of his ancestors was. Elath is a major duchy. You cannot afford to lose control of it. Name a Novian here, name the Talarist here. Yeah.
If Talarist is the rightful heir, he must be Duke. But he can't be Duke of both places, so he'll have to give up the title of Sedna and become my subject. Let Talasi worry about replacing their Duke.
Very well.
Sneak out, have a little fun. that shit-eating grin, I love it.
Alright. She's smug now. She is willful. I love when she's willful because it does give me a good few bonuses for things that I do need to work on right now. But I think I need to work on more magic. So I might do some more sense magic and probably more herbs. That's a lot of stats. There is a lot in this game. And the fact is, I will say this plainly, you do not max this out. That's just, I don't think possible. We do love herbs, yeah. Burdock leaves can be used as a poultice to draw out infection. The roots can be used to flavor a kind of beer, and the stalks can be eaten. Okay. Alright, you close your eyes and call out when you detect your mentor casting a silent spell beside you. You learn to detect ongoing enchantments such as blessed weapons that can do magical damage. I think this is what I'm needing for the sword. We can crave herbs. But yeah, so we are locked out on sense right now, right? Yeah.
My lady, there's a message for. There's letters for you.
Another letter from Brony. Brownie?
Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely, and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwendolyn's birthday party. That's right. Gwendolyn's about to turn 15. She'll be Duchess of Surbury for real now. This other letter must be my invitation to a birthday celebration next week.
I think this is the trip.
Gwendolyn and I were friends at school, and this would be a big event, but it's also a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road.
In most runs of this game, you should almost always hit send your regrets. Because I think we are there. I think we've got it. But yes, real talk, this here is the hardest part of the game that the vast majority of players first time and early on, you're gonna die here. Just accept, don't go to the party unless you know what you're doing. Surely nothing bad will happen. I'm pretty sure we have everything we need set up so we don't die here. And I think I avoid problems, which will be awesome. So let's go to the party.
It'll be good to see my friends.
We need to keep Willful going. You sneak out of the castle, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I'm going to need resist and wield leveled up. Famous last words. I won't deny there is a very good shout that I don't have the stats I need and everything prepped, but I'm pretty sure I have it. Right, you learn to consciously project a magic field through your thoughts, blocking outside magic from touching your mind, but only when you have an energy to constantly resist. You gain innate resistance to light and dark. You can now see in the blackest caves or stare into the sun without going blind. Just send a doppelganger instead. I wish that was actually an option, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, you learn how to cast rays of white light, which can banish shadows and blind your opponents. You learn to create tiny discs of solid light, which can fly through the air and cut into targets. You have unlocked a new outfit. I think it's the magical girl outfit, right? And here we go. Let's see if I prepped correctly. Say hello to the noob killer. This event will pretty much kill everyone in their early playthroughs. I genuinely cannot stress this enough. On your journey to Sobri, your carriage is attacked by bandits. You hear the distinctive sound of incoming arrows just in time to push yourself away from the window and avoid being shot. Checkbox 1 done. We're not fucking getting shot today. From the streams outside, not all of your guards have been as lucky. The attackers scatter as soon as your forces show sign of resistance, vanishing into the woods. The rest of your trip passes without incident. You can't help jumping at shadows. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah. So there's a lot of events that could happen there. Simply put, you get shot with a poisoned arrow. And if you get hit by that, they do swarm you forward. You can medically get out of it still, but like the problem is that poison does tick you down. So unless you have medical stuff for it, you're kind of fucked. If and you don't have like correct medical stuff, like just medical stuff and poison stuff, but also they can just get to you and kill you. It is a very difficult fight. Good thing you practice all that tennis. Exactly, though. It's genuinely that tennis helped me a lot. But no, not Saitama is waiting for me. Okay. Willem's party is lovely. Not nearly as glamorous as your own upcoming birthday will be, of course. But it's still a major event in the noble social calendar. Everyone who is everyone who is anyone is present. Except, of course, the new Duke of Elath. Matters are too unsettled to be left unattended. Uncle Laurent and your younger cousins are here, but Charlotte and her mother are not. Apparently Charlotte was ill. The refreshments and dances and musicians and polite conversations and one or two not so polite. Oh my god. I'm giving one last shot for today to add the texture to the item. If I'm right, I'm so dumb. Is it to do with the name? I haven't actually looked yet, admittedly. I didn't get time this morning to look at the Git.
Will not be shoved aside. Mother, it's my domain now. I need space for myself. You have your own lands to manage.
Just because you're of age doesn't mean you know everything, young lady. You need my
I'm slowly turning into a fucking smack 5 packs a day voice, goddamn.
You need my advice.
This is my home. It has never been yours.
Before you can back away, their gazes fall on you. They wait expectantly for you as near queen to settle their dispute. Flattery failed. I have no idea. Fuck it. I'm gonna side with the girl.
You heard her. She is an adult now, and she's in charge here. Thank you.
Is this what your father will face upon your coronation? Cast aside without another word.
He's not going to like hearing that, is he?
A bit later, Brony catches up with you.
Hello, Elodie. It is so wonderful that you're going to be queen now. I'm sorry about your mother. Thanks. But think of the opportunities you're going to have. You're so lucky.
It's an odd way of putting it.
Anyway, I was wondering, now that you're almost queen and everything, have they told you all the secrets?
What secrets?
Like how to get into the old palace. I've heard it's packed full of treasure. You mean the old capital of Karith Lake? The abandoned one? Exactly! They had to leave it in a hurry, so they left all kinds of treasures behind. And nobody even goes there because the forest is supposed to be haunted. So the treasure's probably still there. The forest isn't just haunted. It's full of monsters, like the Keithong. But what if she's right? It's full of ancient treasure.
Offer to help.
I don't know any secrets about getting into the old palace yet. But if you come back to the castle with me, we can check the archives. Great! I knew you could help. I'm supposed to be going back to school, but I was already planning to sneak off. I'll ditch my escort and sneak ahead. Meet you at the castle. This could be fun.
As you end, you'll share a pleasant meal and prepare to return to your various lands. Okay, just gonna sneak out. So we have a new outfit for Lumen, Magical Girl. So there you go, there's the title card image. But I need economics more. I'm now going to work on swords because I think that's what I need. I think that's what I need for this. Coming up. If I recall, it's because, okay, to give an idea, there was a guide that I read back when I was playing for one of the runs, and that's how I knew this was even an ending. I am doing my best to remember what I might need to do at what point from that. It is hard to remember something that is, again, like almost 7 years old of information. Like 6, 7, maybe even 8 years old information. It's really hard to remember. The fact that I'm even remembering that there is the sword and like kind of the ancient city stuff is more impressive to me, I'll be honest. As well. So, you know, well, not just as impressive, I should say. Sword. You practice slow swings to move your blade to precisely mark targets, building up your muscles and control. You drill with your with a partner, attacking and blocking in careful time patterns. You practice moving with a blade, sidestepping, charging, and lunging. This is actually a fun thing to do. I'm sad that I've never learnt like Western sword tactics and stuff, because like it always seemed kind of interesting, especially like rapier sort of stuff, right? I've learned Eastern because I did that for martial arts.
I found a bunch of maps in an area around Keith Lake. Great! I also found reports of all sorts of nasty monsters down there. Oh, that was hundreds of years ago. The palace was abandoned hundreds of years ago. The reports never stopped. I can't find anyone who's gone into the old forest and come back. Well, if it is full of treasure, would you want to tell anyone how you got in and stole some? Look, I know it's dangerous, but I'm not stupid. But you and I are educated noblewomen, not peasants. I'm good with a sword and a bow, and don't you have magical powers now that you're queen? Well, yes. So come with me. It'll be an awesome adventure, and our parents are gonna be so impressed. I'm really not supposed to run off on my own. Alright. We can take the horses from the royal stables and sneak out before anyone notices.
You're easily able to avoid pursuit as you travel south through the wheatlands of Caloris. So this is stuff I've never done before. Like, at all. I've never done this. So I have no idea really how this goes. There is no guard around the borders of the old forest. There isn't any need for one, Caloris is soaked in lore until the stain is permanent. Even an illiterate fisher child knows better. But you are young and innocent, brave and strong. True heroes.
This isn't so bad. It's kind of dark, but that's all just because there's so much moss on the trees. It's pretty. It's like lace curtains. And it's quiet. You could build a secret hideaway here. It's not too dark. When the will-o-wisps are out, little sparkly lights. Don't you think, Brony?
She doesn't answer, and the hairs on the back of your neck begin to prickle. There is magic in the air, nearby and strong. You turn around to look at your companion and find her pinned against a tree, eyes bulging wide, her fingernails clawing at the thick black ribbons that have wrapped around her body and mouth.
Let her go!
You're armed, but you can't slash wildly at the tendrils without harming Brony. More than the beast which holds her. There has to be some way to force it to release her. In a panic, you slide off your horse, grab up a handful of stinging needles, not even feeling the pain, and rub them against the back of the black tentacles. You hear tearing sound and the monster's ropey arms convulse, allowing Brony to fall to the forest floor. Unfortunately, the horses, now free of their riders, bolt and leave you alone with an angry, tentacled thing.
Run!
+10 afraid. If you weren't afraid before, you're fucking scared now, boy. Grabbing Brony's hand, you tear through the brush, heading back in the direction you came as best you can. The murk of the forest seems to close around you, and it's difficult to tell where you're going. Shit, how far is safe? Where are those horses? Suddenly, Brony stumbles, her ankle twisted underneath her. Despite her flighty demeanor, she's not a complete idiot. She gets back up and keeps moving, but she's limpy now, clearly slower. Support her. Brony puts her arms around your shoulder while you grab hold of her waist. Both of you have experienced dancing with partners, and this isn't so different. Together, you struggle through the forest until you find your horses again. Two of you manage to return to the castle safely before the week's end, but with no time for any extra activities. So I'm guessing I'm shit scared. I'm shit scared. Cool. Okay, that was interesting. Okay, that will be... Yeah, I have to do that, don't I? Oh, now she's gonna send you even more letters. Oh god, yeah, she is, isn't she? All the things, of all things, dancing is what saved. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I wonder what would happen if we didn't have dancing there. Would we just get caught up to? I just want you to know that whenever you're in danger, I'm chanting, "Die, die, die, down with the monarchy!" Alright then. Thanks, devil. I really appreciate the support. Yeah. Yeah, no, just great support there. It's I feel really loved and welcomed, and yeah. I guess you'd just die if you couldn't dance. I guess? Like, I assume the monster would probably, yeah, just catch up to you and you just get fucking killed. Or you might have to fight it. Yeah, shit. Alright. The most important trade route in the domain is the Cabal River. It travels through the center of your lands, and almost every duchy contains tributaries that feed into the thing. allowing goods to be shipped. You learn that the most of the domain's iron is mined in Sudbury and transported west by the river to the Kavala. Okay.
The Duchess of Mead is here to see you, my lady.
Elodie, where is my daughter?
I'm right here.
Brownie, what happened to you? Your clothes, your skin.
You see, well, you see, there was a nasty thing, the tentacles, and it sort of grabbed me.
You
went to the old forest? Oh, what were you thinking? You could have been killed. But Lodi rescued me.
Brownie's mother turns to glare at you.
You were there with her?
Why didn't you talk her out of this?
I kept her safe, didn't I? She's a hero, Mother. There is no such thing. Only fools risk their lives for no good reason. Come on, young lady, we are going home. Yes, Mother.
The voices were all over the place there, I apologize. The Duchess of Mead leads her daughter away, and you sigh. You should not have risked your life to chase after your friend. What would have happened to Nova if you had died? You have responsibilities. You cannot act on your every whim. Your mother gave her life for this domain. How can you disrespect her memory like that?
I'm fine. Fine, I'm sorry.
In your heart, you know he's only yelling at you because he loves you and he was afraid of you. But at the moment, it doesn't lessen the sting. Sneak out. Back to being willful. Alright, I think this is when I start like bouncing between a lot of things to just like kinda get a couple of last X out, because I think I need some more in swords. Yeah, we can max out swords here. I don't really give a shit about pole arms. Because I think you need 50 for the weapon. Because basically, the point is, we're trying to get Excalibur. That's what we're basically trying to do. I think that it is, so we're gonna need swords to max out. And I might do a little bit more wield magic. Because I think it's a magic sword, so I think you do actually need some of the lumen stuff for it. I think I remember that from that guide. Like, I remember there being lumen training and it very much stressing it's a magic sword. So I'm assuming that means that I need to be able to wield and sense magic and maybe resist it. Oh, fuck. I think there's a part in it that states something along the lines of like, if you don't have enough resist magic, it actually mind controls you and you become like an evil... You become Arthas, I'm pretty sure. Kinda want to do that now. That'd be fucking funny. Dude, I'd love to become Arthas. Doesn't sound too bad. I mean, yeah, there's... kind of, yeah, that doesn't actually sound too bad. Dude, I come back home, the father's like, it's good to see you, you're okay. What are you doing?
Succeeding, you father.
You're liable for your actions. Yeah, exactly. When it comes out that I fucking had like those people fucking executed and assassinated, he said, nah, the sword did it. Didn't you get the sword later? Nah, the sword did it. I love that idea. That's great. Swords and wield magic. Let's go with that. You practice using the blade to disarm opponents or shove them backwards. Cool. It's now level 50. By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent which panics or enrages animals in the area. Alright then. You learn to create a blade of solid light, which can you can wield like a sword to slice through flesh and stone alike. Holy shit! All right then, I forgot about something. You learn to direct a beam of searing light through the end of a staff, burning whatever you point at. So as you can see, I've now just gained fucking a bit of bullshit power. Let's go. You're walking through the Great Hall. A freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all of the candles in the room. What are you learning? Don't worry about it. Didn't you do this at school? Come on, Devil.
How strange. There must be an open window somewhere.
I can't remember what that's supposed to be for. I genuinely don't remember that. Let's just keep sneaking out so we keep Willful going. Dude, we're a terrible queen. We just keep fucking sneaking out. Okay, so let's do some sense magic and resist magic, I guess. Wait, did you become a magical girl with isekai protagonist powers? Well, I mean, remember, we are a magical girl. God, I hate that outfit. We are actually a magical girl. I wonder if there is like a route where you max out every single stat. Surely it's not possible. Like mathematically speaking, the magical girl outfit might have burned my eyes a little. Yeah, it's... Of all of the Magigirl outfits I've ever seen in my life, that one's definitely not in the top end of it. I could say that with damn certainty. Yeah, so sense magic, resist magic. I think I'm gonna bounce between the magics for a while and get those all sorted out. You learn to tell the difference between different kinds of magical signatures so that you can tell roughly what a spell you detect is meant to achieve. Okay. Do the outfits change event outcomes? So the outfits give stat buffs. So when we come back to the stat screen, I'll show the economics. But it gives like a small buff to the stats in the category. So it basically means you reach a little bit further than you might normally with some of the things. So it means I might not need to level them up quite as far, or I can, I believe, go over 100% in a stat. Right, you expand your magical perceptions to give you some idea of where a detected spell was cast from and how long ago. You learn to oh geez, there's a lot here. You learn to constantly project a magical shield around your body, blocking intrusion, a powerful technique, but you can't keep it up for long. You gain increased resistance against heat and cold, becoming comfortable in different weather and environments, and able to sip hot soup without burning your tongue. Fucking that sounds useful. You learn how to quickly flare magical shields around you to detect an incoming attack. This uses much less energy than a constant shield, but it requires good timing to be effective. Damn, some of those are cool. I forgot some of these bits. Like, I just can't... I'm being honest, the last time I played, I didn't read that shit. I just, like, was like, cool, my stats have leveled up.
Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful.
You could hold a tournament.
What a good idea. Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest.
What will you offer as a prize to the winners? Employment's probably the best one. Gold's not... We do not want to waste our economy. We have a really strong economy right now. Not being burned by hot soup is best used for... Yeah. No, like, genuinely, that's one of those, like, magic powers that if you got told someone had, you're like, that sounds so stupid. But God, that sounds so nice. But yeah, I think we'll give employment because this is economically bad for us. This I don't think is enough of a reward from memory to get a good outcome. So we want employment.
The winners will have the option of taking up royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive!
Very well. I will draft the announcements.
Leave him to his work.
As you move through the hall, your eye falls upon a vase of flowers. Pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on the blossom have shriveled.
Someone on hall duty is being lazy. Those flowers should be replaced.
You continue up the stairs to your room, where a maid is waiting for you.
My lady, a gift has arrived from Kigal.
From the Duke?
No, my lady, a merchant house. I believe it was sent with a shipment down the Kavala River.
You tear open the brightly colored paper to find...
Chocolates! Chocolates produced in Kigal usually shipped down the Napa River through Ersul, not straight to the capital. This merchant house probably specializes in something else and only traded for the chocolate.
Here, maid, you can have one first. If I recall correctly, I don't... So, okay, I'm gonna say this before we see anything. If we don't have the right stats, we do not see an option. She just eats it on the spot and we're dead. If you succeed, later you find out a maid had some and that's how you find out about it.
There is a little card in the box with our compliments at the house of Caroletta.
Okay. I'm gonna save that for later.
I don't feel like having candy right now.
Did it fail 3 checks? I swore if you fail all the checks, you just eat it on the spot. I guess I was wrong. I know there's a way, there's a situation where you just automatically eat it. Because I remember coming across this situation and seeing her just auto-eat it, and my fucking mouth was agape. Maybe if you're really hungry. I think it's one of those things, actually, ironically, if you succeed with and not the others, you're fucked. But, like, genuinely, I remember it, I feel like I remember that happening or whatever, and I just was like, oh no, I'm fucking dead already. It's because this is, well, this is kind of late in the run now. We're in the, like, what, week 30 something?
I don't feel like having candy right now. Maybe later.
So next week we'll find out that the person, someone ate that and died. So, yikes. So where are we sitting at with this? We need more magic? Yeah, we probably, at this point in time, go till we kind of near max all of it out. Maybe they were just allergic to the thing. Might want to level up divination. So divination, ironically enough, if you is only good for the early game, and it only warns you something's about to happen, not how to resolve it, if that makes sense. So ironically enough, me having information of having done this game before means divination's less effective. Divination's really good on an early run if you just want to get to a win. But it's not great when you have knowledge and all that, right? Which is kind of the problem with it, so we're probably not going to be leveling it up for a while. That's why I'm just... Sense, Resist, and Wield magic is huge. Resist magic's huge later. Sense, I believe we've already got to the point where it's mostly done for all the stuff I need, that I know I need it for, but I'm gonna keep going with it because I don't know how the sword's gonna be. So I'm gonna do resist magic first, and then wield magic. I think I need... Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, you learn how to maintain a low-level deflection shield so that magic attacks not directly targeted at you will slide harmlessly aside. This doesn't need much power, so you can keep it up as long as for long periods of time. You learn how to directly counter offensive magic with your own power, so that you can burn out a spell that someone else has cast. This is very dangerous if the other spell is too powerful. Alright. By concentrating, you can generate a wave of discontent which panics, confuses, or enrages other people around you, and then you learn the shape of light. Learn to shape light into images of things that are far away or things that don't exist at all. I think I remember using that for something at one point. I remember because you can basically create an illusion of like the beasts from the old forest. I don't know if I'm gonna be using it in this run, but we'll see. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. The people will be pleased if you participate in their games, however, it would expose you to danger. So, if I recall correctly, this will kill me. This kills me. This very much kills me, because someone comes in to assassinate you, I think. This one can kill me. This one... I don't remember. This one can kill me, and yeah, so basically only one of these I don't know if it kills me or not, but the rest will kill me. I'm gonna say none. You have such loyal subjects. There's a reason why one of the win cons of this is to become a fucking wizard or a witch that basically smites everyone that dislikes you. I will become the Witch Queen. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do none here because I don't think I have any safe options there. I guess I'll just watch from my tower. The tournament goes on without you. After the tournament, a major tragedy is revealed. One of the stewards apparently has an incredible sweet tooth, here it is, and dared to steal a piece of your recently received chocolates. He had a sweet tooth, the chocolates were poisoned. When you ask questions, it turns out that the merchant house which supposedly sent you this present never existed. Someone has tried to kill you, but you do not know who. So there you go. Thank God we didn't eat the fucking chocolate. Mood, we're on afraid. Afraid is bonus to agility and faith. Doesn't negative lumen. Execute him for stealing your chocolates. I'm already sadly beaten to that punchline. I've killed you a second time. I will resurrect you and kill you a second time. Sense magic and resist magic. That might max out resist, and then it will get sense magic and wield magic doable in one more week. I think is what I've got here now. I think I should only need one more week for magic stuff to max all of it out. Right? Yeah. If resurrection was a real thing, that might actually be a real sentence. True. Just off. Sense. It's fine. It's fine. You learn to detect the latent power that signifies a lumen even when they are not actively working magic. and you expand your senses, learning to detect spells and magical creatures at a greater distance. And yeah, so we're gonna have to do Sense and Wield Magic next week, and it's gonna be just because we're just that little bit off. You increase your skill and power, gives you innate resistance to mind-affecting magic. Your understanding of the flow of power gives you increased resistance to damage caused by magic, even without a shield. You can still be hurt, but less than an ordinary human would be. So, yeah, I'm pretty OP now.
My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. He says it's urgent. I'll be there in a minute. There's someone I have to talk to first.
You wait for the maid to leave, and you hurry to rendezvous with your agent.
Greetings, your highness. I trust you are well.
I'm fine so far.
I have just returned from the Duchy of Kigal. We have made a number of discreet inquiries and infiltrated much of the Duke's private correspondence. We find no evidence that his family was involved in the attempt on your life.
I suppose that's a relief, but that does mean we still don't know who did it. Aren't you supposed to detect these things before they happen?
A political coup requires allies, signals, and coordination. Assassins work alone. They leave far fewer traces.
Fine.
Get back to work then. I have other things to do.
I need to speak with my father.
You find your father standing over a map of the coastline, his face grave. Oh shit, I think I remember this one. Alright, ships have been sighted on approach from Xinjiang, not trade ships, this is a war fleet.
What?
Within a week, they will be in Novan waters. Within 2, they could reach the capital. Where's the royal cupbearer / chocolate taster? Exactly. Then I'm fucking... Whoever is supposed to be doing that, they're getting executed because they are clearly avoiding their job. It's your fault for not dying for me, so you're gonna die anyway.
Then we will fight to defend ourselves.
You can try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on short notice. Recruit soldiers, this is why we kept our economy.
Fine, we'll do that.
You'll need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as Admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger you would add to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skills would make the difference, strongly advise against this. I have done this twice. I do not have the stuff needed for it. I know that because there's 2 specific check markers I will not be able to make. Just straight up. And I will just die while doing the run. Stay in the capital. I do have the magic stuff, so if I had those other check markers, I could just literally nuke their navy. And I'm not kidding, but then we have to fight a kraken. You can dance them to death. Dance is actually one of the check markers I do have for it. And I'm not kidding, there is a dance requirement, I believe. I wish I was kidding. Genuinely, there's some silly stuff in that final sequence. Because, like, you go up to the top of, you go into a crow's nest, and then you have to, like, deal with certain things. You have to have certain reflex things ticked off. And I do not think I've got those stats. It's so funny.
No, there is too much for me to do here. I can't go to sea.
I think I'm just permanently sneaking out at this point to maintain having Willful. Or trying to get to Willful again, I think. It's Willful... Lonely. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter at this point. Because once I do, Sense Magic and Wield Magic, we're done with, Magic, right? Sense and Wield? Yep. So we're done with Sense and Wield now. Do the Macarena destroy the enemy navy? Oh, hell yeah. They never saw it coming. Oh, God. Sense and Wield. Sense and Wield. Sense and Wield. Yeah. Alright. So I'm 100 on all of these categories now. You learn to detect lingering traces of strong magic from the past, even when the spell has long since completed, which is good. Nothing more to learn. You learn to create a powerful explosion of light, burning those caught within and blinding those who look at it. I basically have made a napalm flashbang. Nice. You learn how to make use of images to wield your other powers at great distance. Danger on the high seas! Ships close in on each other, angling into range. The Shinjins have half again as many troops as you do. It doesn't look promising. The eventual outcome is not in your favor. War has failed. The Novan ships are sunk or scattered as the Shinjan forces press towards landfall. Many good soldiers were lost today, and Novan's troubles have not ended. Since you have failed to repel the invasion, the Shinjan fleet will soon land and their troops will begin the progress towards your capital city. Your remaining soldiers will hold them off as long as possible, of course, but the main strength of your military has been exhausted. Nova's future looks bleak. Alright. So, this is where I remember something being a little funny and a bit weird. I'm gonna do something that might not be very obvious why I'm doing it. But if I remember something correctly, I need to do something stupid. I think I'm pretty sure I need decoration or something. Send them some poison chocolates. A whole army getting poison chocolates. Hell yeah. You discuss the natural beauty, looking around the landscapes, objects, and people, and comparing their aesthetic elements. You practice sketching fruits and flowers with charcoal on parchment. We're at war! The invasion of Nova is proceeding. Your coastline is under Shinjin control. Shinjian control, sorry. Soldiers have marched through villages, trampled fields, and frightened citizens. A diplomatic delegation from Shinja has requested access to the castle to discuss terms, most likely your surrender. You lack the strength to hold off their armies, and surrendering now will save many lives. It would seem that you have no choice. You are preparing yourself as best as you can to meet with the representatives from Shinjaya. You expect diplomats and the military representative. You expected diplomats and a military representative, a general or an admiral. You did not expect the handsome man decked in jewels who now stands before you, a man announced by your servants as Togami, king of the Shinjaya.
Is he really their king? Why would a king come all the way here?
And he's Lumen too. I have lost here before. You might figure out that he's Lumen and might figure out from there why we need him. Need some things. My dear young lady, how difficult this must be for you. So much responsibility at such a tender age.
Don't pretend to be my friend while you're killing my people.
Temper, princess. After all, I am here to save your people. War benefits no one, don't you think? Such a terrible waste. Better to settle things in a civilized manner. contest. A game, so to speak. With Nova as the stakes. Should I win, then your domain will submit and accept me as Overlord, with no further resistance. Should I lose, then my army will leave your domain in peace and shed no more blood.
What sort of game?
It's well known in Nova, that Nova is ruled by lumens. As it happens, I too possess the powers of a lumen. I propose a formal duel. My powers against yours. The winner takes control of Nova, and the loser dies.
Your game by your rules for my life? That doesn't sound very fair to me.
The rules of formal dueling have been passed down for centuries and must be upheld. It is important that we do this by the ancient codes.
Why should I?
If you refuse, then the war continues. I'll sweeten the deal. If you meet me in a formal Lumen challenge, I'll call off the invasion, even if I win.
Really?
I swear by the gods, Nova will be free and safe. You remember how resist means that we don't get mind controlled? Don't know why I would say that right now.
Why take the risk? You're winning the war.
It's not your land I want, it's your crystal. To gain your power, I am willing to wager my own. Shall we begin?
I can sense his power. It's so strong. I've learned everything I possibly could, but he's at least as good as I am. I don't like this. What choice do I have?
Accept his terms.
Then, I must.
Tamagami explains the rules of a formal dueling to you, including a carefully inscribed circle of wards, which will contain the effects of any powers you wield, protecting bystanders from danger. And then, it's time to begin. You trade attacks with one spell sensed and encountered by another, reserving your strength as much as possible. It might be exciting if your life went on the line. You need to end this quickly before his experience allows him to come up with a trick you can't defeat. He's used to dealing with magical attacks, but he might not be expecting a physical one. Perhaps, if you rush him, you could take him off guard. Up close, he couldn't use his fancy spells. But what would you do then? You still have to use magic to win. You can't just grab him and bang his head against the floor. Perhaps you could focus your power into the shape of a sword and attack him with that. Or maybe you could distract him somehow. You could cast a spell that he couldn't block. Magic sword. So this isn't... Yeah, I've misremembered the run, because there is a run where you go get Excalibur, and and it's a cursed sword. I don't remember how to do it though. Motes of shimmering moonlight coalesce into a weapon in your hand. Your first lunge, he dodges, rolling to the ground, but you recover quickly and strike again. In the confined space of the warped circle, there is nowhere for him to run. Your final strike, the final strike of your moonblade parts his head from his shoulders. Your final strike of your moonblade parts his head from his shoulders. You have won. Whew. Let's go sneak out. I just killed the king of a neighboring empire. Let's go! Oh, fuck. Well. Let's celebrate with some decoration. They execute them all. Hell yeah. You study the theory of color, how they complement and contrast, and how to select colors to emphasize the mood. You learn to mix paints and apply them to canvas, capturing the light and color of the castle gardens. Once you defeated the king of Shinjaya in a duel, the invasion was meant to be over. In practice, it was not quite so easy to expel a foreign army from your lands, particularly when their leadership is falling apart. The remaining Shinjayan generals seemed surprisingly eager to go home and left without a fuss, but a large number of soldiers have broken ranks and run amok, looting and pillaging their way through the Nova just for fun. Now for the best part is out of the way. Back to painting, yeah. Gotta remember to do all your training. Gotta be a good queen. The number of royal holdings have been damaged and valuables stolen. Not only did you lose them, you'll have to pay for repairs. With so many renegades on the loose, Nova seems likely to have severe banner problems for years to come. When Tomagami died, he left behind a crystal. A mauve lumen crystal with glimmers of pink where it catches the light. Such a pretty bauble, but such an ugly event. Since Nova won the duel, this crystal is now your rightful prize, but you have no idea what to do with it. For now, you lock it away in the royal treasury. Let's sneak out again. So, I do another one, I max out. So, what else do I want to get done before the end? And you're supposed to absorb the crystal or something? You can, but you've already got one crystal. I can't remember. There is a victory where I think you absorb more than one. I feel like I do like decoration and like public speaking. Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I think, at this stage. You study the art of floral design, seeing how the proper arrangement of flowers can affect the character of a room or an outdoor space. It's now maxed out. You practice tongue-twisting sequences. Wow, the irony there. You practice tongue-twisting sentences of syllables to improve your enunciation. There's something going on that no one wants to tell you about. Servants avoid your eyes and scurry away. Ministers converse in low, worried tones. Yet, as far as you can tell, your territory is secure. No more attacks are underway. What could be wrong? You lie awake in bed at night, worrying that perhaps all of your choices have been the wrong ones. Time has slipped by so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build a stable Nova? It is tradition for the palace to provide entertainment and refreshments for the common people when a new monarch is crowned. It is a rare opportunity for the poor of the land to dine like nobles. The size and scope of such a feast depends on what expense the royal treasury is willing to bear. We have a really good economy, so I'm gonna do the extravagant feast, because I think if I don't, I'm gonna get a civil uprising. I think one time I did no celebration, I straight up had to deal with everything. So I think extravagant feast.
roast meats, cakes, chocolates, wine, enough for everyone. And I can give out commemorative cups and coins.
Commemorative cups and coins. I love it. They're gonna love that so much. Alright, what's some other skills that we want to kind of push along a bit further? Probably do public speaking and economics, something in economics. Let's do some trade. Oh, they did a penalty. I shouldn't have done that one. Oh well. Much of the domain's trade comes in from the Western Ocean. The capital city and your castle are located on an island near the mouth of the Kavala River, where it meets the sea. That makes this the most important location for trade in the domain. You take deep breaths and practice speaking loudly and clearly, projecting your voice to every corner of a room. The castle's buzzing with preparations for your upcoming coronation. Ministers press you with details for your favorite colors and flowers and so on. Yeah, that's why I needed to do the decoration. I knew there was fucking something right here. You're happy to collaborate with the designers to ensure that you are showing off in best possible effect, and you're still so young. You are still so young after all. Good design will help a lot in making you look like a queen. Others are more interested in the subject of your marriage. Whoever you decide to marry will be elevated to the highest ranks of the nobility, which could mean a major shift in the balance of power. Therefore, everyone is talking about the top candidates, even though you're under no obligation to marry so young. Talarist, the former Duke of Sedna, now Duke of Elath, is one option. Even though he is now a subject of Nova and not Talisi, he still has a family there, and marrying him could give you a stronger ties to that domain. The marriage would be greater benefit to him, as it would strengthen his hold over the new duchy and help to quiet those worried about being ruled over by a foreigner. But with the desperate need for heirs, combining your futures might make them more fragile rather than stronger. There is Banon, the Duke of Marie, a powerful and eligible noble, only about 10 years older than you. There is Karan, the new Duke of Lilia. He's close enough to your age that you remember meeting him at school when he was already becoming quite handsome. Lilia is a powerful territory and he has family ties to much of Nova, would be a good match. Except, of course, that you are responsible for the death of his mother. That is true. If you've ever found that out, there's Kevin, the Earl of Io, or Io, whatever. Although he is only an Earl, his family connections could make him politically useful. However, considering his behavior during the trial of his sister's poisoner, he seems rather unstable. The outlier is Gwynel's half-brother, and Ansett, who's only 8 years old, but a potential heir to either Hallis or Marie someday if his aunt or uncle don't create heirs of their own. There are 2 or 3 minor earls around the age of 20 who might be possible alternatives, and of course you could decide to ignore noble traditions entirely and marry a commoner if you were prepared to deal with the uproar. There are, and then there are the most recent letters you've received from Brony, which was all about how clever and strong and wonderful you are. Damn. She got that riz. You rescued her from a terrible monster. After all, that's apparently the most romantic thing that's happened in her entire life. Oh, fuck, that's... Oh, damn. That is pretty... Damn, I've got that riz, she's got that riz. You'll need to marry eventually. You are still young. You could put this decision off until later. However, a clear succession contributes to the stability of your domain. Are you leaning towards an option? I'm not gonna lie. the comments about that being the most romantic thing of her life and how much she's like flattering me up, inflating my ego, I think we know who we gotta choose. Yeah. Yeah. She did lead us on a treasure hunt that ended up going poorly, but you know, that's fine. There is no time to pursue there's no time to pursue that thought at the moment, but perhaps in the future. There we go. From the monster through dancing. Exactly. Dancing wins the game. It's all about the dancing. So again, classes at this stage kinda don't matter, because I don't believe there's any checks that we're going to miss that actually change like the outcome of what we've done. So I might just do like foreign intelligence and public speaking. Because I get the bonus. The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage prospect for you if you desire stronger ties with the domain of Talasea. You memorize lists and sonnets, then recite them for your teacher and any castle staff she can round up to serve as an audience. Nice. At this time of year, you were celebrating your 14th birthday, you were in the school garden surrounded by your friends, a teacher brought you 10 cakes, while a wealthy merchant's son wove a crown of flowers for your head. Didn't matter so much that you were a princess then, your title was something for the future, and many of your peers would be duchesses or earls or the like someday. But not then. You were children. Your parents could not attend attend on the actual day, but they did send wonderful gifts, some for you and some for you to share. And a week later, they came for a visit, and your mother took you with her through the countryside in a splendid carriage. It was the last time you would ever see her. You wonder, wherever she is, she can see you now. You're 15 years old, a legal adult. No. Yep, alright, sure. You have worked and studied, and suffered and prepared, and now the time has come. You kneel before the priestesses, barely hearing her words as she recites the blessings. She calls upon the gods to deliver peace and wisdom and prosperity to you, and, through you, to all of Nova. And then she calls upon you for your oath of rulership.
Will you guide, govern, and protect your people to the best of your ability, according to law and custom?
I will.
Will you do the best of your,
Will you to the... Oh god, this wording is... I hate this kind of wording.
will you, to the best of your power, uphold the ideals of love, honor, justice, and mercy?
I will.
Lords and ladies assembled, I present to you your undoubted queen, who has sworn you her loyalty. You who have come to give homage, will you do the same?
One at a time, the head of each duchy approaches your throne and kneels to swear his or her service to you and your heirs.
People of Nova, I give you Elodie, daughter of Fidelia, your true sovereign. What say you all?
Long live the Queen!
Thank you. I will.
Oh, alright. Once his daughter was secure on the throne, Jocelyn returned to his birthplace to focus on his duties as Duke of Caloris. He was pursued by many women. He showed little interest in remarrying, directing them instead to his brother, the Duke of words. Following Elodie's victory over the Shinjai king, the public opinion of lumens rose to a height that hadn't been seen in 100 years. Young children would dress up and play as being magical kings and queens. Freed from the need of secrecy, the Duchess Juliana and the Priestess Selene were able to announce their shared magical powers and their love. At Elodie's prompting, the lovers pledged their devotion to each other in a private ceremony, after which Selene retired from the priesthood to accompany her wife to Ursul. As neither of them intended to bear children of the body, Julian made arrangements for her niece, Brony, to be declared the next heir of the Duchy of Ursul, as well as the inheritor of her crystal. Brony's mother, Chorus, had hoped that the training necessary to make her flightly daughter into a future magical girl warrior would keep her out of worse trouble. Gotta love the magical girl outfit. After the failed invasion, relations with Shinjai remained tense. First came the recriminations and demands from the Queen of Shinjai, devastated by the death of her husband, which Elodie ignored. Next came the subtler approaches, the quiet gratitude and offers of alliances from ministers who were thrilled to see Togami gone. Elodie ignored those also, which was just as well, since the next thing to arrive was the preserved head of one of those traitorous ministers sent by the Queen of Shinjai as a warning. There were no signs of war in the immediate future, but there was not likely to be an alliance either. One of the young queen's closest confidants was Brony of Mead, who Elodie formally appointed as her royal lady in waiting, and less formally as the lady of the royal bedchamber. The two carried out a very public flirtation, complete with moonlit serenades under balconies and the ritual slaying of imaginary dragons. Both women did marry in time, but they never did give up their affection for each other. Aww. The invention of the printing press sparked the beginning of a new age of literacy and knowledge. No longer were books the sole preserve of the noble and wealthy. Now information and ideas could be easily passed from one place to another. As the birthplace of this invention, Nova was at the center of a storm of change. As a lumen, it was Elodie's responsibility to defend Nova from monstrous threats. She decided that the monsters within the realm were every bit as dangerous as those outside, and thus set herself the task of conquering the Old Forest. Each monster would be identified and carefully studied in order to defeat it without upsetting the balance. It would take many years to reach the heart of the forest, but Elodie was undaunted. And thus Queen Elodie's legacy stretched out into the future. Done. Fuck yeah! That was a good ending. So let's see. Survived the Old Forest. Encountered a tentacle monster. I felt like we did pretty well with that. Didn't get any more deaths, sadly, but you know. Oh, lordy lord. was kind of wild. That was awesome. I'm actually really happy with how that came out. So there you go. That is an example of one run. I'm going to be back in just a second. Gotta go to the bathroom and we'll try and do another run. Alrighty, and I've returned. So, what ending do we want to go after next? What am I getting pinged about on Discord? Oh, for God's sakes. Looks like people are being, like, slightly stupid online. Absolute tyranny? Do we want to go, like, super evil? Become the Overlord? Alright. So I'm not gonna... spend too much time on the repeated scenes. We already kind of know everything, so we're going to be able to speed through this a bit more, because like that was 3.5 hours basically, or just 3 hours for that one run alone. The runs are very long, especially when you are reading through everything. We're still going to read through most things, but not everything. We kind of already know what to expect. Now, a cruel one I have a few ideas for. But yeah, so this is just that beginning bit again. Like, if you want me to read through these again, I can, but it is just going to be the same stuff, right? There will be a guide until your coronation. Skip ahead. I've played this before. We literally played this right before. So what do I need for being a overlord? Do we want to go super, like, no magic military power, rule with an iron fist? Because I think I remember how to do that one. It's close-ish to one of the victories I've already done before, but I don't think I did it on Steam, is the thing. So I don't have the unlocks for it. I think I still need to do economics first to get the right thing. Iron Fist. Alright, let's go for it. So I'm going to focus a little bit more on this one. And just, like I said, kind of speed through a lot of events that we've already seen. Okay, what's that noise? Who's there? It's cousin and blah blah blah. And then good old Charlotte. I believe... Let's go visit Charlotte.
I love this room. It's so much bigger than mine back home. You should visit more often. It's awful that that the only time I get to see you is something like this. I know your brother and sister are too young, but why haven't you come to school? Oh, my mother worries about me. She doesn't think anywhere but home is safe. Oh, I understand. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave this castle until my birthday. Huh? But at least we can have fun together here.
Okay, so now... Just focus production. So get me to 24, I think. Oh no, 22.2. Okay. What's the commotion outside? What's going on? Ah, yeah, here's Juliana. So, this is going to be where we get, like, the first heavy deviation. If we want to go evil as fuck, I think what we do is we go hyper anti-magic and arrest her.
You're a traitor to the crown, and I ought to have you executed. Guards, arrest her! Throw her into the castle dungeons and let her rot.
Well, I suppose she won't be a problem anymore. Yeah, that's how that works. So I need... Yeah. Okay. That, and then I probably need to do manners Or that part? Yeah. Oh god. Brain trying its best. You review the correct greetings and for guests according to rank and where to extend your hand to another. When to extend your hand to another, all nobles expect their due honors. Loves me not. Flower stuff. We don't have anything, so immediately, because as you can tell, this has changed, because last time the other woman came out, Juliana came out to save us. You grab a stick to push the snake away, but you lack the skills to do the job properly, and poking the snake only made it angry. Too fast to see, it lunges forward and sinks its fangs into your leg.
Ow!
The snake slithers away, but it's too late now. A strange tingling sensation begins to spread through your flesh.
It's a milk viper. They're poisonous.
Oh, it feels so good. Your leg is going numb. You stumble and fall to the ground.
Hold on.
Your cousin kneels beside you and presses her hands over the bite mark. The area throbs with pain, then begins to feel warm. After a minute, you're dizzy, but your leg isn't buzzing anymore, and even the wound has disappeared.
How did you do that? I don't know. I don't know how I do it. I just can't. I'm not supposed to tell anybody. Please. People think it's freaky. You won't tell, will you? Of course not. I'm just lucky you were here. Girls, what is going on out here? I heard yelling. Nothing. We saw a snake, but it got away.
A snake?
That's it, Charlotte. Pack your things. We're going back to Merva. It's not safe here. Aww.
Talk to father. Right.
Dad, what really happened to Mom?
She was a lumen, magic user, who was meant to be in reserve to defend our domain, but she insisted on... You don't need to hear that. She used magic and drained her strength. She thought it was harmless, and it wasn't. Eventually, her heart just stopped. That's why I don't want you involved with it. So, now I need to do lore for that thing, right? Yeah. So faith, lore, faith, lore. So we get a bonus from being afraid. Only lumens can channel magic, and only with the help of the attuned crystal can be passed on. We know that already. Long ago, we already know this one.
The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zahar and their parents gone.
Certainly not empty. Talk to father again.
Daddy?
That's gonna be a soundbite. He sighs, rubbing his fingers over his forehead. What is it?
I love you.
He looks at you without speaking, and you begin to feel bad for bothering him with your silly feelings. Then he stands and puts his arm around you. I love you too. For this moment, you are safe and happy. I've never actually done that one. I just kind of wanted to see. I wonder what happens if I talk to him again next. 'Cause I think I can still talk to him. I probably can't. Not afford to, because I need to mood swing this to the, I think I need to go cheerful. So I'm gonna do divination. So while I said in the previous run, divination's not that useful. It is, like I said, it's useful for early game things. Once you get beyond like a specific marker in the game, divination becomes pretty useless. And by the time like we were kind of querying if it should be done or not, it's not gonna be used, I think, again. Or in a meaningful way for what we were doing last time. So now it is okay because we need it for counteracting magic, if I recall correctly. Because we're not going to have any, like, actual magic. As you can see, we don't even actually have a class for Lumen. Like, no resist magic, no nothing. We don't have that class. So I need all of the counteraction options available to me that are non-magic based, which is really hard. Yeah, we already know this one. Dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. Breaking that. You read... So, we know that one. Alright. You read about well-known signs of bad fortune. Wells turning sour, dry lightning, strange fish caught in nets, malformed babies being born, and so on. Alright then. Jeez. Duke of Sedna. Bought you a gift. Blah, blah, blah. It's the necklace. It might not be appropriate for me to wear a man's gift in public, though. People would think it meant something. See? Now we have an option to not wear the sparkly. We're not wearing sparkly this time. So I'm gonna go, don't wear it. It's important to maintain the proper image. Yeah, it's because we're going super evil, remember? Oh shit, it's minus afraid? Oh yeah, it's because it's minus like whatever's the current top one. I forget about that. No, this should be correct though. Because that gives me yielding. Which gives me a bonus to history, faith, and royal demeanor. Which I think I'm gonna need to focus on royal demeanor now. Because I need to be able to like hold up in the political situations better than last time. Because I need political power now. So royal demeanor, composure. Practice deep breaths and exercises, learning to find and maintain a sense of inner calm. And you practice positive thinking, maintaining a good self-image, and conditioning yourself to carry on rather than be frustrated by any past misstep. You practice sitting calmly while your teacher circles around you and makes unexpected loud noises at random intervals. That woman, the priestess, keeps staring at me. What do you want? Your destiny will find you, even if you run from it. You were born to wield the power of Lumen. What do you know about it? About that? Your power was your mother's, and the kings and queens before her. It is your right and your responsibility to defend your domain. I have seen signs of the future. Danger is coming. Without that power, this land is defenseless. Well, what am I supposed to do about it? The Duchess of Ursul will teach you, if you set her free. But she never harmed your mother. They were friends. It is only because she bears the power of a Lumen so openly that your father rejects her. I think it's not free here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with won't free her.
This is a trick to get the traitor released. I won't listen to you.
Shows up yielding, lonely, and cheerful. Yeah, I think we go with this. Oh, shut up, Windows update. We're on week 7. So I think we just hit elegance, and then we'll do presence next week. I love how, like, so far this doesn't seem like the Iron Fist sort of playstyle. Trust me, it will be. If I remember some of the options correctly. You practice walking along a narrow rail, taking each step carefully and focusing on your balance. I remember doing that. That's fun. You practice standing and walking with books balanced on your head. You practice the elegant way to hold and sip from a teacup, your pinky slightly extended for balance. Fun fact, because of whatever brain part of me, I don't know, I drink with my pinky out. It is a thing. I can't stop it. It's the natural action of me having something to drink. When I have like a cup or something like that. Specifically when it's got a handle. But sometimes when it's just like, grab the glass in hand. As you're walking up the stairs, blah blah blah, you gracefully step aside and let it pass. You return to your rooms, do consort of mead. Your Highness, thank you for meeting with me at this difficult time. I come to you on behalf of the people of Ursol, who have been left without a protector. Commoners require governance and leadership, or they will fall into chaos. You want me to free your sister, the Duchess? I wish for Ursol to have a leader. If my sister has displeased you, then I stand willing to serve. If you prefer Juliana in that position, then yes. Free her. It is, of course, your decision. Give him the title. She uses magic. She stays in prison.
Fine then, you can be Duke of Ursol.
On behalf of our people, I thank you for your wisdom.
I can leave Juliana locked up forever and no one will care.
Get rid of the... Yeah, I need to be yielding. So I need to get rid of the cheerful. Because we need it for royal demeanor bonuses. So now we do presence. Yeah, presence. Look how massively boosted that is already at this stage. We should probably be able to knock out a lot here. Yeah. You practice wearing the royal regalia and looking at yourself in a mirror. Young as you are a queen of the blood. You are your mother's daughter. You are a force to be reckoned with. Oh, there it is. It's beginning. You stare at yourself in the mirror and practice focusing on transmitting energy only with your eyes, turning the intensity of your gaze on and off at will. You practice using different styles of breathing in order to feel more energetic and to let the energy surround you for the others to share. New outfit. I'm probably going to equip that. I see no reason not to equip the boost royal demeanor one. There is a man here to see you who wishes the crown's funding for his project. Printing press, dude. Invest. It's just a reliable source of money coming out of the thing. Attend service to get rid of that cheerful some more. And then I'm probably just gonna hit presents again. Let's see. What is this outfit? Oh god, it's that one. Alright then. Sure. So double presents again with it. Yeah, just hit that again. You plant your feet in a strong stance, imagining that you are a tree, deeply rooted in the earth. You can feel that power within you, and know that you will not be pushed aside. You practice focusing your attention on individuals as you pass, letting them feel a brief connection with you before you formally acknowledge them with a nod. You practice being aware of your environment, seeing that seeing everything as it transpires around you, and feeling that you are in control of it all. And then you practice giving commands to the castle staff, neither asking nor demanding, but telling them what needs to be done. As long as you believe it to be true, they will as well. Alright, this one's gonna be slightly different if I recall. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget my own mother will never be coming back.
Thank you.
However, I must call for your aid. The Exoniate and occupation of the country of Imbrul has gone on for too long. Now it is time to push back.
I know there's some problems with Ixonia, but I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying southern me. Don't know anything about the military. I don't want to fight. There must be a peaceful way, blah blah blah.
Yeah, we know this, but oh no, it's the next one that it's gonna change, I think.
If I might say so, you're looking particularly lovely this day. I hope you think fondly of me. Is he flirting with me? He's almost as old as my father.
Yeah, so that's the line that's changed, because we don't have the thing. I think it's sneak out here. Because I need to move away from the demeanor for a little bit. Oh, well, we've got enough bonus in demeanor to, like, compensate for everything. I think I pressed the wrong button there. Alright. So this is week 10. So now I need to start on... Yeah, so Royal Demeanor's taking a hit right now. That's fine. Now I need to start on military strategy. I think. Get that started. You study the strengths and weaknesses of different weapons in battle formations. And then you study the effects of battle stress on troops and how morale can turn the tide of combat. She's just literally reading Sun Tzu. The representative of Ixonia is here. Ixion, sorry, Ixion. Yeah, Ixion is here. Be careful, nobody wants to give up prizes they have won.
You have the full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness. Let's get this over with.
Granting this audience, I'm sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be bygones. No, we will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and you'll transfer the rights to this little province. You can be good neighbors again, without any lives being lost. So we don't have the economy power or anything like that to do the trade, or the withdrawal. So I think I have to surrender the province here, because I don't have the rest of the negotiation skills to make this work. So, I don't want to fight. Very well, you can have the province.
Your Highness! Please accept our deepest apologies for this whole affair.
Of course! I look forward to seeing you again! 10 serves to get the depression. Yeah, get rid of depression. So this leaves me in yielding. So this should max this out. And now I just keep going with strategy. And then I need to start swinging it better to get bonuses for strategy. So that's 100, right? I maxed out. Alright. You practice watching people and willing them to feel your gaze on them. Inevitably, they will be drawn to you. You imagine things that you want to happen in the near future, and they can then convince yourself and others that those things will happen. You organize a group of castle staff and coach them through carrying out a complicated multi-stage task. So we have presence maxed out. That's important for being a dictator. Yes, we are going... I'm trying my best to figure it out. You study military recruitment and the importance of training and motivation in making soldiers who can trust and depend on each other. There is a report that a Keithong has been sighted leaving the old forest. What's a Keithong? Don't have any of that new stuff. Enormous cat that has spikes on its back. Cool. So now I want... Is that gonna be the right one? Yeah, I think it's this one now. Because that leaves me with Lonely, which gives me bonuses in things, but I don't care about Royal Demeanor right now, or Intrigue. Who needs information gathering? That's only a smart thing. Yikes. Expression, decoration, because I'm gonna need that for the thing later. And then I'll just keep going military strategy. Because I think soon we're gonna get an activity unlock. Because, so we saw with the sports one, there was an activity that unlocked after a specific point. I think we get another one for military as well, soon, that we want. Because it gives us the mood shifting that's required for what I'm going to be doing. We already know this one. You learn about how units reinforce each other in the field, gaining strength through proximity and covering for weaknesses. Ah, cool. There it is. That was what I was talking about. We can now tour the barracks on the weekends. She wishes crowdfunding for a project. Build a hospital. We don't have any of the stuff, so we're just going to say no by default. Yep. And now we can tour the barracks, which gives us pressured, which is what we kind of need, I believe, to counteract the stuff currently. There are approximately 10 battalions under your direct command. Oof. So now we're depressed. So royal demeanor, conversation, and athletics are all bad right now. So bonus to expression. So we might keep with expression. Might do instrument now. And then expression voice and get those kind of statted up.
Yeah.
Bonus, depressed, same. You tap out chiming diodes on a glockenspiel, learning the basics to harmony and rhythm. You practice deep breathing exercises to build up your ability to sustain a note. So we've got to do this one now. You're hired, blah blah. She admits poisoning. Which sister? Don't know shit. She's unharmed. Got the culprit. You've saved yourself.
It's justice, them devils killed me brother, and they broke me mom's heart.
Yada yada yada. We've seen this one before. Hanger. Don't know what it's about. Either way, murder is a serious crime. Someone asked for executing them last time. We're really fucking evil this time, so goodbye. As she is clearly guilty, her life is forfeit. She will be hanged in public as a deterrent to other criminals.
You not have me!
All of a sudden, she breaks loose from the guards and rushes at you. In your court dress, you're unarmed. You grope for a weapon, only to find a heavy golden ornament, which you hurl in her direction. Your missile flies wildly off its mark. Before you can have the chance to do anything else, your personal guards step into action, cutting the woman down before she can endanger you. Her lifeless body lies bleeding on the carpet. I'm sorry, what?
Get that out of here. Put it on display so that everyone can see what happens to criminals.
Fun times. Throw the barracks. Not important? Okay. Is it something to do with Crony? That's what it looks like at the end. What has Crony done this time? Other than being, like, more degenerate than normal. Just very difficult at her stage, I think. Just do the same. I think. Get those up further. Yeah, because then we can do decoration again later. Claims, let's see. She's ruling the carpet. Kill the wretches who stand against the crown, but who can trust Google Translate? True, true. Sounds about right, though. Alright. You'll learn to play notes and scales on a simple wooden recorder. And you practice with the recorder, learning to recognize tunes that you hear and replicate them. Fuck, doing better than I did when I was a kid. You learn the differences in resonance between the chest, the head, and the nose. You learn the different vocal ranges from the most profound bass to the rare something soprano. As you're walking, single life, don't have those, good on me. Yeah, I need this now, right? That still leaves me depressed, though. So now double decoration, because I should be over the requirement for the other two. Yep. So now we don't get capped out, and we should have massive bonuses to decoration. We'll also get the outfit as well, but I don't think I need the outfit. You practice sketching fruits and flour, blah blah blah. We have done that one before. Your outfit. Learn to mix paints and apply them to a canvas, capturing the light and color of the thing. Study the art of floral design. So I believe that's now we're beyond the point of what we did last time, so I can't read those again. The good lady is approaching. Public celebrations for commoners and Grand Ball, there will be dancing. So this is just the same stuff as last time. Decide the first printing. So now we have strategy. Because we got a strategy success there, we can actually do army recruitment. I remember some of this. Right, army recruitment. They will print, what they will print will be distributed all around Nova. That makes this the excellent time to reach out to potential recruits. So they should write about how grand it is to be in my service. It is beginning. A practical approach. There's a letter for you as well. It's good old Brony. Oh, they might split up? Okay. Yeah. Never fun. So now I need to pull out of... Yeah, so I need to smack the depression a little bit. So now we should be willful? Yeah. So it's the toga is that one. I don't think we want the toga. I think we want this one for now. To be fair, the outfits don't really matter long term. Because, like, any of the... Like, it's there to basically be a soft push in one direction so you don't have to max something out. I'm probably going to max out some expression stuff. However, I believe now I need to do some intrigue with internal affairs to get something for a political sequence coming up soon. And I believe intrigue should no longer be detrimented. In fact, it is bonus. Yeah, so we need to do that one. Here, internal affairs. Regain of he retired and died in unweird. Yep, we knew that one. Says, will you be leading the parade? I don't know which one I need for this one. I think I'd go and do the speech. Don't have the things. The newly planted tree in front of you quivers, and then, out of nowhere, a spit of water comes up from the ground, splattering you and the assembled crowd with droplets. Just as quickly it began, it vanishes. The priestess try to calm the crowds with talk of omens and natural eruptions. They can't halt the whispers, dark magic, the water tasted of salt. That night, the guards report that Julian, the former Duchess, has mysteriously vanished from her cell. Everyone is suspected, but no one seems to know what happened. You now have an enemy on the loose. I think if I go here... So now she's escaped. So I think now is the dance, right? So it's right afterwards. We should have enough stuff for most of the things we need in it. I think. You experiment with wax, learning both to build up small amounts and shape them together, and to carve out patterns from larger wax blocks to find the shapes already inside. The Duke of Marie has paid suit to the Duchess of Ursol, to no avail. The Duchess's brother is opposed, and he will inherit if she dies childless. Your agents suspect the Duchess of Ursol is... Yep, no, we do know that one. Okay. Are you ready for the grand ball? Let's go. All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. You let your eyes rest upon each in turn as you have been taught, impressing upon them that you are not a child, but a queen. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. The first dance is for us. Pick whoever you want. Intrigue. We don't have enough intrigue. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go someone scandalous again because it's funny. And I think it keeps me safe. You felt deliciously wicked at the expression of shock on her face because this is someone else. But soon fades into something more ambiguous. Her hand in yours is warm, and too late you wonder if you're playing with fire. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different. Now every move is a mystery. We fucked it up. It's fine. Between the dances, there's the mingle and chat, tiny bits of exquisite food. Yes. Ring through the room. If I might have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to the hostess. Her respect for tradition and the rights of nobility mean that we can all sleep safe in our beds. See, he likes us a little bit more now. Our boundaries are strong and secure, our lands well defended. No one would dare steal from us. The blatant falseness, yeah, he's been so nice. Of his words grates on your ears. He's challenged your honor in front of the entire assembly. He wants me angry. He wants me to make a mistake. Ignore the insult. You turn your head away, pretending not to notice the concerned murmurs around you. Better look like a coward than to indulge in pointless fighting, right? Okay, so this is most of the information we got last time as well. No sense magic trigger, yeah. I need pressured up and willful down. So I'm gonna go to the barracks. Oh shit, I think I need to change outfit. This game's got that you failed to find the trap mechanic. Yeah, that's basically how a lot of it works, and I love that. Because you have, again, what's more fucking terrifying? Seeing a trap on the ground or having everyone in your group have the failed insight check? Like, I remember that in Baldur's Gate 3. You're walking through a room and everyone's just like insight check or something like that failed. And you're like, what do I do here? I think I need to do this urgently. Dude, I love that shit. Again, this is why I want to make a game like this. but it's taking so long to write all the stuff for it. Because I'm going probably a little too wide in terms of things. I need to downscope it a little bit maybe, or I need to rescope it and just kind of figure out a better direction for it all. You experiment with fashion, trying the different outfits and watching as others do the same, learning how clothing can enhance or diminish certain physical features or give the impression of youth or age. Visual novels can scope creep very easily. Yes. Games especially like this that are visual novels with additional mechanics that set pathways. The creep on scalability of them is really easy to kind of lose out on. Like, Fruit of Grisaia is a great example of this, is that there is only like technically 5 or 6 main routes with like 2 deviations on each route. But that is still so much unique dialogue and artwork and character development and everything like that. In each of those things, it gets really hard to follow it all. And my heart goes out to the developers of that sort of stuff. That's why, like, I'm struggling with my one. I do need to possibly drag a friend into look at it at some point. And see how much it makes sense. Because I think I've thrown a couple of the ideas at GBT just to see what it thought. Because, you know, it's a good tool for kind of that sort of level of assistance where it's like just getting ideas going. And like, I don't listen to 90% of what it says because it's all fucking stupid. But every once in a while it comes up with something that I can use as a baseline idea. It works as an assistant in those sense, which is kind of cool and kind of useful. You practice all the techniques of needlework from simple mending to dressmaking and embroidery. You practice designing beautiful outfits for the first scrap of fabric to the last finishing touch of jewelry, and you practice painting miniature portraits, capturing and, in some cases, enhancing each subject's unique beauty. We are done with decoration.
My lady, a bouquet has arrived for you.
The flowers are unusual, long spikes of red, thick with nectar, and emitting a strong fragrance, nothing like the delicate blossom in most vases. Throwing campaign ideas and grabbing cool things it comes up with and scrapping the rest. Oh yeah. How this girl learn art so fast. Yeah, she's like learned from going from quick sketches to like fucking masterwork artwork in like a month. It's kind of scary. Dude, she's fucking passionate. Nothing like that.
Who sent them?
The Duchess of Hellas, I believe. Give them to Alice. I don't want shit like that.
Would you like them? But the Duchess sent those flowers to you. I don't care about her.
Here it is! You lot wanted cruelty! That's the first cruelty check done of the run.
Alright, my lady, I thank you for the gift. Good.
You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk to the lace offense of the domain. Blah blah blah. Is with a companion.
Oh, you're so kind, Jocelyn.
Countess Siren, not a member of your circles, bit more of a blah, we know this bit. 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. How dare she make a move on your father? Shame her with silent scorn. I think I can actually do this one correctly this time. You meet eyes with her and imagine your mother's disapproval presence behind you. Her color pales, and she releases her grip on your father's arm, mumbling an apology before hurrying out of the room. You've defeated her. Cut off his arm. Exactly. But yeah, no, I agree with you there, Devil. It's like, it's not great for generating the story, but if you've got a story and you just need some fringe ideas or something like that, throwing it at like something like GBT or just generative things in general, can be useful for just finishing off and getting maybe that one concept. It's like saying, it's like talking with your friends and none of them give you any good ideas, but because of their ideas, you've now thought of something else and that's given you a good idea. That's how you should kind of treat it, I think. It's also funny because if you have like an entire side story point that was just made by GBT, you can make a joke about that as well. It's like, and you've just completed a story that was done by GBT. No wonder it was so shit. Once she is gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. Don't give me that look, young lady. She's a nice woman, nothing more. She wants something more. And it's not gonna happen anytime soon. You should be careful how you deal with people like Syrian. You'll need the goodwill of the nobles as well as your commoners.
There haven't been any problems so far.
No one has been able to track down the former Duchess of Ursol. There could be plots underway. Many dark looks were aimed at you at the gala. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you.
Isn't that what I have agents for?
Yes, but you must give them direction. What is your greatest concern? Juliana is because she's got magic involved. We hate magic. Magic sucks.
We need to locate Juliana. A rogue lumen is a danger to our entire domain.
Without more clues of where to search, your agents are apparently unable to locate her. You could detail a portion of your army to patrol for signs of her, but that would take them from their other duties. If you offer a reward for her capture, the people of Nova would also aid in the search. However, she was imprisoned once, and that did not contain her.
She has to die. She's too dangerous to hold. She has to be killed, and quickly, before she has a chance to use her magic. Some years ago, Julian spent time with the Duke of Marie and the Duchess of Hellas. Maybe they would have some idea where she's gone.
Post a reward. The executions begin. Dude, I'm going like super magic evil, like anti-magic power. Let's go. Like, if any of you have watched the TV show Merlin, realize I'm basically gonna be Anthony Head in that one. King Arthur's dad. Well, he's Prince Arthur in the series, but you know what I mean. Post a reward, I think, right? Yeah, no, just post a reward, because they're not going to tell me shit if they'd like to.
Alright, we'll post a description and an offer a reward to anyone who can bring her down. I can even paint her picture to be sure everyone recognizes her.
And that is why we've been doing decoration. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, that's really fucking funny. As you wish. Let's go tour the barracks, I think, right? Because we want more of that. Yeah. That's so funny. 10 battalions, 1 company, and 2 platoons under your direct command. So now, gotta have that personal touch. Exactly. Reminds me of a campaign where I drew comically poor wanted posters. That sounds amazing. Okay, I need archery, I think. Yeah. We've also got, I think the taxes is the next one, right? The next choice. We're gonna raise the taxes. Always raise the taxes. Do I have the economic knowledge for doing that? I don't think I do, but it's not gonna we've got too much of a negative. It's no point at this stage if I don't have, like, the correct distribution system. It'll be fine. I am supposed to be a bit of an asshole ruler, so if I just raise the taxes and screw everyone over, it's fine. Archery! You learn how to twist, blah blah. We did this last time. It's time of the year to decide the necessary adjustments. I don't know anything about budgets. Raise taxes. We need more money, raise the taxes, but as you wish. See, we were stupid that time. Fucking do that. So while we've got this going, now that I've got that done, I'm gonna hit logistics. Because we need military power now. We need a little bit more into military in general. Should do us well. So logistics, and then probably next we'll do naval strategy. Which will give us the outfit so we can switch the military outfit, and that will give us a lot of power answers coming up, I think. Yeah, let's do this. You learn about the types and amounts of food required for an army on the march and how long they will remain edible. And then you study the kinds of equipment that soldiers need available, such as bedding, weapons, armor, medicine, bandages, and tools to repair any kind of damages. You study different kinds of transport, animals, wagons, sleds, ships, boats, boots. Yes, I guess boots are transport. Let's see. Oh, strangled his wife, this dude. He does not deny the act, he requests a pardon that he might set free.
Save me, your majesty. Wasn't my fault, the demons made me do it. Everybody knows the power of magical beasties. My wife found me screaming, blah blah blah. I strangled her.
Demons make you attack people? Is that even possible? So what were you saying earlier? What did we want to see more of? I'm pretty sure I know what we want to see more of, right? We are going to... Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna... Blood? There it is.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
I don't care whether there was demons or not. You're still a murderer and your life is forfeit. You'll be hanged in public as a deterrent to future criminals.
He opens his mouth to argue with you further, and then his shoulders slump.
Yes, your majesty.
Here's the taint of magic. Exactly. No magic. We are the most anti-magic fucking nation we can be. No magic will be allowed here. Not even a land of science, just a land of anti-magic. Yeah, I gotta pull that down a bit. Okay, so it's week 21 now, jeez. Out of like... Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Far out. Okay, so I said naval strategy this time, right? So we can get the outfit. Yeah, I think it's naval strategy now. We get the outfit, and then we switch over to it. You learn that the sea is not something you hold, it is something you travel across. Naval strategies ensures that you're free travel while denying it to your enemies. Yep. You study different kinds of ships, their names, designs, and the number of crew needed for each. You study different kinds of ships, their speed, maneuverability, and standard complement of weapons. So you see now we're really prepping for like that military thing later on so we can fight the other nation. And we've unlocked a new outfit. You received word of an unfortunate incident at the gallows where the man you judged was to be executed. As he was led to the platform, he suddenly lashed out with the explosive magic, with explosive magic power, killing several guards and spectators before making his escape. The population is buzzing with rumors of a secret cabal of evil lumens who sacrifice innocents in their dark rituals. Propaganda spreads! I mean, truth spreads! Evil down with magic! The reports come in from Mazumaba, where an enterprising young archer managed to get the drop on the former Duchess of Ursol. Even a lumen can't stop an arrow if she doesn't see it coming. The body was delivered to the palace for verification and the reward money paid out. Juliana's threat has ended and you can sleep a bit easier now. We've killed the witch! Ah, I love it. Alright. Yes. I need this. Well, that was easy. See, that shows how useless magic really is. We must rid it from the world. Okay, so we have the military uniform now, which looks stupid as hell. Alright. So... we've changed to that. Now we need to further on logistics. Alright. Because we wanna get military as far along as we can. Because that's what we're gonna need if we're gonna win the war. You learn about the support costs created by support. The more equipment you have, the more people and the more animals are needed to move them, and then those people and animals also need to be fed and equipped. Yep. You learn about the difficulty of obtaining new supplies from the field. Enemy civilians may hide or destroy supplies rather than let them fall into your hands, and friendly civilians may not stay friendly if robbed. Very important. Then, you study how to determine when to jettison or destroy excess goods for speed and how to avoid overreaching. You learn about how to calculate enemy war preparations based on the movement of goods within their lands. Armies do not spring up fully formed overnight. And you study the benefits of looting as a troop maneuver versus the negative effects on civilian populations. We're getting there. Okay, so this one's gonna basically be the exact same. I don't think we're gonna have any changes away. I think I'm still gonna send to the grandfather. Yeah, I don't have any of the other things either. So yeah, send to the grandfather. That's fine. I actually want More Afraid and Depressed. Yeah, so I'm gonna go visit the tomb again. Because I'm still willful. Because I think this is... I need that for something else later. Right, so now... I'm actually going to switch from military for a little bit. We can come back to some of it later. What I need to start worrying about is reflexes. Because I've said this before, but there is, like, I believe there is, like, 2 or 3 times that I'm gonna have to trigger reflexes from now that are basically gonna save my life. Yeah. Your teacher walks around you, prodding your finger slowly in order to train you in blocking those touches without triggering fear or faster breathing. You practice with a jump rope to increase your footwork, the speed of your footwork. The musician. Okay, which means money. So I think, yeah. Musicians of this can be useful or dangerous. It's okay, but nothing special. So we actually have that be successful this time.
This might mean she has other talents.
Test her for secret skills.
Are you familiar with the traditions of many locations, yes? Can you also perform accents?
Aye, Mum.
That I can. What about juggling? I can keep a set of daggers in the air. Interesting. I look forward to all that you have to tell me. We have to talk privately to see how much she knows, but I think she might be useful.
So now I'm going to go talk to her. I think I can use her for espionage things to get, like, way more info about what's going to come up soon.
Your Highness, thank you for the opportunity. Yes, yes. Now, what have you heard on your travels? What are people saying about me? I haven't heard yet. I haven't yet had the chance to play at many noble courts, though I intend to. I'm afraid you are not well liked by the common people of Nova. I've even heard rumors about you kicking a puppy down the stairs. Well, of course, with me at your side, your popularity can only increase. Never underestimate the power of music.
Mm-hmm. Okay, have her juggle some daggers near your enemies? Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, these noblemen, they don't really like you. Can I, I'm just gonna go juggle some, violent instruments near them. Yeah, so we can't even do Lumen classes still. I love that. Because I just, like, got rid of the people to do it for me. I am going to actually do a bit of meditation. Because I need that for calming things, I believe. Like a safety net. But I'm going to continue with reflexes because we just need reflexes to be, I think, at 50 before one of the events. Maybe she can write a sick diss track. I like the idea of that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need this. Trying to remember. Meditation reflexes. Yeah, because now we can get that sorted for that in time. This magic? Exactly, magic diss track, let's go. You practice assuming position that allows you to be relaxed and tranquil. You practice solo tennis. I can now play sports. Yep, so we already know that one. Okay. Cool. No, it's gonna do it this way. While studying reports of trade and goods shipments, you notice something interesting. The domain of Shinjaya, which is now the major power on the western continent, appears to be stepping up production. In particular, their increased demand for wood, hemp, linen, and metal suggests that they are producing new ships and new weapons. This could be a precursor to the war fleet. Shinjaya lies a great distance from Nova. There is no reason to assume that they would be you would be their target. Still, if they send a fleet across the ocean, Nova might be in danger. At the very least, shipping would be disrupted. Partial success. The Western Ocean is very important for the trade. This could cause problems. It would take time to assemble worthy vessels, and you have advance warning. You could make your own preparations to defend your coast. The downside is, it won't come cheap. Build more warships. You send orders for the assembly of new ships and strengthening your weaponry and cladding of existing fleet. If trouble comes, you'll be ready for it. Affected by cruelty. Poor fools. Can we just... So again, we're talking about how we're being evil here. You sneak down to the castle dungeons and amuse yourself by poking the locked up peasants with sticks. Poor fools. Classic noble pastime. Yeah, we are really turning into a messed up individual here. Okay. So it's been assassinated. We're probably just going to take the same options here. I see no reason not to. So I blame the Earl of Ishtar. Execute, because we're all for execution here. And then name Talarist is the year. Poke the locked up peasants a little bit more. See if I can nudge that further along. I think I was wrong mood at one point, because I'm feeling behind on two of the things. So I feel like I'm supposed to be maxed out with reflexes at this point. And I'm like... where is it? I'm 43, so I think I missed a bonus at some point. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. Simply put, if I fucked up, we're dead here. Because I think this is the party. You knew parties are so dangerous? Exactly. Okay. Strap on protective gear. Wait, did I not switch from archery? Wait, I thought I switched from archery. Did I not? Yeah, I think I'm just dead. Yep. So welcome to how easy it is to die. I switched one. I thought I switched both. So, in a sense, that's a good demonstration of just how easy it is to die in this game. So, let's try that again then. I'm gonna be a bit faster. Let's see how it goes. I must have switched one and not the other. I thought I switched to something else, but it didn't matter because I fucked up reflexes anyway. Okay. Go for production so we can try and get the trade, the printing press. So I need to do then trade, and we need to start getting conversation as going, so we have the thing in time. Alright. So, again, this is why, like, I cannot stress enough how much I absolutely adore how much this is just a puzzle game, right? Like, I don't know if anyone will agree or disagree with me on that, but, like, it's just... This is what I would consider a puzzle game, because it's... If you get one thing wrong, the entire thing falls apart. So it's all about getting those right pieces in the right spot. Right? Do the divination now, so I can get that further along. And then I think this is... the necklace now? Don't wear it. Alright. What are we on? Royal Demeanor now. So we can get that composure going. Then we'll need to do presence as well, so we can get that correct. I won't free her. Okay. Then just more royal demeanor. But except we'll do elegance now. Then we'll do presence next. Yeah. Let's give the title, right? Yeah. So we don't want to free Julia. Because we hate magic. I want to get this working. So hard to sometimes get this stuff right. And then we said presents this time. I gotta be, like, very sure of myself, because clearly I'm not clicking right or something. I just completely fucking dropped the ball. Got the outfit. So this was the printing press, so we invest. I'm not gonna bother actually switching, because I don't think I need it. Then military medicine. So let's get the military quickly touched up here. It's a double strategy. Just get that further. Surrender the province, because that dude hates me. We want everyone to hate me so I can execute more people. Min-maxing anger ratings just to piss as many people off so we can win the game that way. Okay, that should max out presents. That's the Keythor. Because we want a decoration, because that gave us that other thing the other time as well. That was an auto-fail one. Where are we at with this? Yeah, we don't want lonely. Only 10 battalions at this stage. So, now it's week 13. So I think I'd smack these. Right. Yeah. Because we get the bonus. This is one of the executions, right? Yep. Executor, let's go. The barracks. Repeat process. Now we get the outfit, I think. No, the next one's the outfit. Where we're at? It's... Yeah, it's because I haven't done the decoration. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. Double decoration here. This will give us the toga outfit. Army recruitment is what we wanted, right? Yeah, so we can get more military. Um... Where am I? Okay, sorry. So what was I doing? I need more decoration, right? It's week 16? No, we don't need more decoration then. We need intrigue here, I think. 'Cause that's when that thing happens. Oh god, trying to remember. Hurts my brain. Yeah, so week 16. I'm gonna not go this time. Yell at her, fuck it.
It's none of your business. Why are you here anyway? Were you trying to steal something from my room? No, my lady. Then get out. Yes, my lady.
That night, the guards had mysteriously vanished from her cell. Everyone is suspected. No one seems to know what happened. You have now an enemy on the loose. So that was a change from last time, because I just, yeah, might as well. I did not remember that gave me a faithful thing, but oh well, don't need it. I'll just yell at her. Be a worse person. Everyone suspected, everyone executed. Let's go down to the dungeons and execute some people. You sneak into the pretty thieves and now suffering in the dark. They're obviously bad people, but seeing them so miserable still feels unfair. There must be a better way. Yeah, execution. Put them out of their misery. Exactly. If they're so miserable, let me fix that. You'll no longer be miserable if I remove you from life. Oh yeah, the ball. Fuck. Let's just do someone scandalous again. It's just funny. Get them all chilled because I'm a queen. I'm a slay queen. Hell yeah. So yeah, someone scandalous because it's funny. That's fine, we don't care about dancing. So let him do his little spiel and ignore him. Like the whiny little child he is. So we have 1 company and 2 battalions now in addition. That's because of the recruitment. This is the thing that might come up next, I think. Because I think this is when we get asked about the art thing. So if we have the decoration high enough, we win. Or we get her assassinated, Juliana. Get her, can get rid of them witch. So I give these to Alice because that pisses people. Oh, poison! Jesus, I didn't notice that the first time. Yeah, they're poisonous. Give them to Alice. Fuck you, Alice. Cruelty success. Shame her with silent scorn. She fucking runs because she's a little bitch. Right. Juliana. She has to die. Post a reward. Because that got her killed last time. And we want her dead. We must burn all the witches! Yeah, let's have some nice flowers that won't kill you in your sleep. Exactly! Here you go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No problems whatsoever. Yeah, so I think I got some of the numbers wrong, and I did, like, because I didn't have the right bonuses at the right times. So we, fucked up last time. Okay, time to raise taxes. Raise the taxes. We need more money. We always need more money. Hell yeah. Dude that strangled his wife. Always execute. Alright, week 21. Let's get the naval strategy going. Alright. Get us that outfit. Yep, that's all that magic thing. So now everyone hates magic users. Let's go, let's go. We're succeeding, we're succeeding. We're gonna just kill them all. Dude, I'm turning into fucking Demacia from League of Legends. Execute the mages. Dude, I got him. You know what I need to do? Completely unrelated, but I always talk about it on these streams somehow. I need to make a Magic the Gathering deck one day that's just like Demacia level sort of bullshit, where it's just nobody's allowed to cast spells anymore. Fuck spells, we only have creatures here, and we fuck shit up like men. That sounds so bad. That would get me a good punch in the face at a table. Magic is now illegal. Yeah, we need to make a Magic is now illegal deck at some point. I know there's like plenty of cards where it's like you can only play one card per turn. You can't cast during your turn. You can't cast during other people's turns, stuff like that. Need to find all of those cards and figure out a build for that, because that would be fucking funny. Might be one of the next Theorycraft decks we do up at some point. Just the fun of it. Send to grandfather. Visit tomb. We should probably start working on agility reflexes because we have bonus for that right now. Yeah. Runic, let's have a look, see. Give me a sec. Once my browser catches up with me. Let's see. Vigilance, Reach. Attacks each combat if able. Whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, this deals 6 damage to that player. Ooh. But it's mono green is the problem. Mono green, does it have enough magic hate? Because I know there's a couple that I can think of that are like in black and red. It's Gruul, not mono green? Oh shit, it is! Yeah, no, sorry, the fucking red pip wasn't showing up on the website. On the main, like, magic one. Okay, no, it's got red, so there you go. There is plenty of hate in red. I know there's better hate in red-black as well, but that's fine, right? Because I have that one legendary creature from the Chaos Incarnate. I think it's the off commander. That asshole that's like whenever they cast anything, they deal damage equal to the cost. It's just fucking stupid. But I do think, yeah, no. So if I just quickly switch to primary screen. This one. Yeah. So Flying Reach, 6 mana, 6/6. Attacks each combat if able, and whenever they cast a spell, this deals 6 damage to their player. I'm sure there's a few ways to make this really funny. If they're not, if it's not their turn, deal 4 damage to them. So yeah, like stuff like that as well. It just sounds really stupid. In, like, the right way. I just love that idea, though. It's just like, oh, you wanted to cast magic in Magic the Gathering? How fucking dare you consider that shit? Get that shit out of here. The mono green decks, though, sitting there going like, we don't need to cast spells when we just have big ass fucking creatures come down. The best commander, stupid, but in the right way. Exactly. I love the idea of that. It's just like, it's because the best part is, it says not like opponents, it says players. So, you can't run spells. Which sounds fucking hysterical. Just have all of the things possible so they can't cast spells during the turns, or they just fucking die, or just straight up can't. And then they're just sitting there like, well, okay, then it's like, well, I didn't need to run instants or sorceries anyway, because why would I run them when I fucking get away with this? Okay, here's the musician again. Test her for secret skills. And then we go talk to her. I love the idea of that though. That sounds like such a stupid deck. This is the problem. A deck for a player that hates playing Magic the Gathering. Exactly. But like, this is the problem, is like, if I ever did actually have a good income, the amount of Magic the Gathering decks that I would make that I definitely do not need to make, I would be obscene. I mean, at the moment, there's a fucking Dragon in the local shop. That's just been added for like 40 bucks, and I'm like, I should not be looking at an Dragon deck right now because I need to finish all the other stuff. But like, Dragon. I have no cards that would go into that deck, but when you hate Magic but love the Gathering, exactly. It's gonna be Gathering of Fists on your face though with that kind of deck. Next thing you know, I'm gonna make a blue deck again that's like that one, where nobody draws cards, nobody can have cards in hand, and, all of their boards are wiped. Remember that deck that we theory crafted up? God, I hated that one. Or the other one, where all of your lands just instantly die upon, entering the board. Or everybody's lands. So they just can't play the game, and then you just wipe out them and deck them out. Because they can no longer play mana. That was so fucking awful. The we are not playing this game deck, exactly. Like, we'll play this game when, it's like, we'll play another game after this, right? It's like, fuck no, if you're playing that kind of deck. The best part is there's so many ways to do those sort of shitty, shitty builds, and I love them. I do not want to play them, though, at my local store, because I know I'm not going to be asked to come back if I did. Again, this is why I say, I have so many decks that I want to play, like, once and never again. Like that fucking, the Giving one that we made. Oh god, scroll wheel goes backwards, that was weird. I tapped the scroll wheel and it just did that. Oof. The I don't feel like playing Magic the Gathering deck? No. I wonder if we can make, like, the actual worst deck for ever letting people play the game. Like, straight up, literally, only you get to play Magic the Gathering, so you can just end the game. Nobody is allowed to play it anymore. I'm sure there's a way to do that. Full lockout bullshit. More than, like, what we've already, like, theorized with other ones that we've made. Okay, Okay, we've got the capped reflexes this time, so we shouldn't die to the fucking caravan. I want to play, but not with you. Oh no! Get that for that one friend that I have that keeps like playing super tryhardy decks when like the rest of our friend group just tries to play casual. It's like, oh, here's a deck where I have a dude that mills you for half your deck, and then this effect here means that whenever you mill a card, you mill twice that many cards. Nobody can play, so the only way to end the game is for someone to concede. No, that's the worst part, is that you make it so it's only you get not locked out. That's why I'm saying, like, get the one that destroys, like, combos it in, so everyone but your lands are destroyed, so only you get to play the game anymore. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. It's like, I came to play Magic the Gathering. Or you can play Heavy Stacks, true. God. That's the best part, is that there are some decks that, like, you do not see people playing. Not because they're bad, but because nobody wants to play them or play against them. And there is a reason why I am, like, subtly in the background, still, like, researching and building a Toxin deck to play against that one friend I have. And the best part is, I'm gonna play that deck when we're in a group at, like, my friend's place. Only he's getting hit with Toxin. Everyone else, like, once he's dead, I'm just gonna scoop. It's like, oh, you're running Atraxa, Praetor's Voice, and Toxin. Wow, that's gonna do really well. Wait, why has nobody else got Toxin on them? Why am I the only one? What? Wait a minute. It's commander damage on steroids, I swear. Build more warships. So now I can get cruelty stuff going. Hell yeah, we're more crueler by the second. Now, this is why, like, I enjoy popping into the local store, like, during specific off times, because, like, there's a couple of groups that will just turn up randomly, or, like, at kind of set points, and I love coming in because some of them have been very kind and let me, like, borrow one of their decks just to play there, and it's so good. I was playing the Talisman with friends. The whole goal was just to get my to crush the wizard friend and spawn camp him. You're a mean person. I love that. That's the best way to play sometimes. Again, if you're playing with friends, you can play an asshole deck from time to time, and I think that's fine. Or play an asshole in the games. But, like, especially with the local game store, I do not ever want to bring in a deck that I feel like an absolute asshole for playing. I'm okay with a deck that feels good to play, but not one that feels like an asshole, because that just doesn't feel like the right kind of atmosphere for that. Especially knowing how awesome all of the people there are. Like, I've not a single person is unpleasant to be around there. They're all awesome people, and have been, like, even when competitive, they're willing to help you out. Which is just beyond awesome to me. Like, that's such a, like... It has genuinely pushed me to be so into Magic as much as I am. Because, like, again, I'm fairly early on. I started with Foundations, and I only really played a little bit online with my friends. I went into the local store one time and just like grabbed a couple of things, looked around, and the person behind the register at the time, or at the desk, she kind of like mentioned about the Friday nights, and I started getting very interested in all of that. I think that's when I bought the Stella Lee deck, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna turn up, and it was fun. It was genuinely really fun, and all the people there were really nice, and it just perpetuated from there. So yeah, that's why I'm so far into Magic, because it's just such an awesome social time that a lot of people that are really fun nerds and stuff can hang out and do silly stuff. Even when there is like that one deck that you're sitting there like, oh, that's gonna kill me. Even when I'm losing, I'm having fun at that LGS. That's the important part. Alright. That should get me the outfit. Yeah, that'll get me the outfit. Blame it on the Earl. Execute him. Because we love execution. And then named Talorus. Yeah. Then let's continue being cruel because haha funny. Been going there for a year now, never had a bad time. Yeah, like it's... I have now only won once of all of the times I've gone there. Which is like 4-ish now. Like 4 for the Friday nights and all that. I'm fine with that. Because again, like everyone's really cool and chill, and it's just a real fun time hanging out with people. And you get, again, it's a good atmosphere there. That's what I love about it. And it's that shit that gets me like further into games. Is like the people playing and mechanics. That's what I care about the most with games. That's why, like, again, I still play Hearthstone and all that sort of stuff, but like, dear lord, Hearthstone, especially in Wild, is just so painful a lot of the time. Because you try and either play a really fun deck and never get to see it activate because everyone's playing a meta deck, or you play a meta deck and then you find someone that's playing a fun deck and you're like, well, I can't really... My deck is all about doing this. If I don't do any of this, I lose. And that is why it's just like, it just kind of sucks because there's not more casual spaces in that game. The worst part is, the more casual spaces are actually way more toxic. That's what the charm of Commander and Magic has for me, is that it has the charm of what Wild Hearthstone has, but instead you can actually like chat with the people and have fun. And there's more people at the table, so it means that unless you're being the ultra threat, you can kind of just negotiate with each other. Yeah, that should max me out this time. So I should actually have the stats needed for the party. Yeah, so there's been such a huge difference in the fact that like I just did the other one option. That's the only thing that's changed. So let's go to the party this time and not fucking die. Here's hoping, at least. Yeah, I need that. Let's go on our trip and see how it goes. Alright, we're attacked by bandits. You hear the distinct sound, we push yourself away from the window to avoid being shot. Screams outside, not everyone's been lucky. Alright, we've already succeeded somewhat. The attackers scatter as soon as the forces show sign of resilience. Awesome, we survived the sun. The party's lovely, not nearly as glamorous as whatever. Most of the stuff's gonna be the exact same, I recall. I'm gonna side with her again. Brony! I mean the old capital, the lake, the abandoned one. Offer to help. Could be fun. Tour the barracks. Progress on your new warships reportedly proceeds apace. Nice! Okay, so everything's going good. We're getting a bit of war fleet. We've got a bit of military right now. We're doing really well, actually. So I'm probably going to hit conversation some more, because I will need some stuff for that. So, conversation, court manners, conversation, flattery. Do I have the bonuses for it at the moment? No, I do not. Okay. But you don't have the dance moves to save her? I don't have the dance moves to save her, so we're probably not gonna go to the forest just yet. We'll see if we can get time for the dance moves and see if we go to the forest. Probably not, though. I don't know if we're gonna actually have the time to go to the forest. Because I think there's an event that's about to happen. And I need to keep being cruel. So we might not get the girl this time. Disappointing, I know. The person with the highest rank within the domain, no one may sit on the formal event unless they give them permission, and no one must ever turn their back on you. If they do, they are intended to recognize the insult. Or you intend to recognize the insult. You learn that it's important to make eye contact when saying nice things about someone. Yeah, I think that's fairly important to do. Oh god, okay, here we go. Yep, this is new, because I didn't assassinate her this time. Matters have come to a crisis. Arisi, the Duchess of Lilia, has declared civil war. What? Apparently she feels that you're a weak leader, unfit to be the queen. She's managed to sway several others to her banner. Who is against me? A number of minor earls and countesses. The Duchess of Mead and the Duke of Kidgal. The situation in Hellas and Marie is less clear. What forces can she muster, and what are we still holding? We have 5 battalions, 2 companies, 2 platoons. The naval side is, of course, useless in this conflict. By my estimate, Ariz has fielded 4 battalions, 2 companies, and 2 platoons. That's not good. It will come down to a question of strategy. We have a printing factory, right? Get them to write up some sheets to denounce Arisi. Arise, or whatever. If the soldiers read those, they might change their minds about following her. I hope it will be effective. Wait a minute. The Duchess of Mead is one of the rebels, but we have her daughter, Brownie, here at the castle. Oh no, am I gonna be an ad? Oh. Why is Brownie here? Long story, she wanted an adventure. Oh, we're not gonna save her this time. Oh, no. No, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I have to be the worst kind of person. Hold Brony hostage.
So I'll write the rebels and tell them that they'd better back down if they value her life.
Would you really execute one of your old school friends?
Does that even matter? I'll give in.
There are ways to increase the number of soldiers you have available. You could offer to pardon various imprisoned criminals in exchange for military service.
Pardon criminals, we need military.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do that. Criminals probably already know how to fight.
Very well. Forces are emotion, but they will take time to reach their peak. Oh, I'm such a cruel bastard. Oh, I love it. Affected by cruelty. Let's keep poking the criminals. Oh, I'm gonna have a rebellion and a half on my hands. I cannot wait. Alright, conversation, public speaking, conversation, flattery. Let's get further with that. Yeah. I'll bring those further up. Oh my god, I am the worst kind of person and I love this. Alright. You take deep breaths, speaking loudly and clearly, projecting your voice. You memorize the list of sonnets. You learn that flattering comments have the best impact when kept short. Gushing makes people feel awkward. You learn that it's always better to compliment people for their personality and their choices than their physical attributes. Yeah, that makes sense. The negotiator for the rebels has arrived to speak with you.
We require proof that Lady Mead is in your custody and unharmed. Fine. Brony, get in here. What do you want now, Elodie? This has been the worst vacation ever. I thought we were supposed to go on an adventure together. I'm tired of being cooped up in the tower. I want to go home. As you can see, she's her usual self.
What are your demands?
Exile for the rebels. I can't trust nobles who are willing to turn traitor against me. In exchange for Brony's freedom, the leaders of the rebellion will be stripped of their titles. They will then be exiled from the domain of Nova under order of execution if they return. This rule applies to the Duchess of Lilia, the Duchess Corset of Kigal, and the Duchess of Mead. It was her eyes and her daughters who planned this. Orisi, whatever.
That is a great deal to ask for.
I don't think exile is too high a price to pay for the life of Bryony.
Ooh, cruelty. Very well. As long as the designated heirs are still allowed to inherit, will accept.
As long as those heirs know what's good for them and don't try this again. So make Brony the new Duchess of Mead and Araya's middle son, Kiran and the Duke of Lilia. And they're both about my age and sort of friendly with me. So this works out pretty well. You are exiling their family though. just saying. They're pretty friendly with me. I did cast their family out into exile, but you know, they like me. Jesus.
We're an awful person. And hold one for ransom. Yeah, we did hold one of them for ransom, and she's now going to be in charge of the domain. We are not a nice person in this run. I'm really loving this run. This is fun. We are such an awful person. In every way possible. Alright. You study different kinds of battle terrain for both offense and defense. You study the power of ranged weapons from arrows to thrown fire and sand, and how to thread this the threat of such attacks can shift the enemy's response. You learn about the recruitment of all civilized sailors to rescue the crew, or the requirement of all civilized sailors to rescue the crew of a sinking ship, even an enemy. You learn about the challenges of naval warfare posed by unpredictable weather, as well as the dangers of sailing too close to an unknown coastline. And you learn about the use of ships and transporting ground soldiers between locations. As you're walking through the Great Hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows out the candles in the room. An omen of war and danger. But I avoided the Civil War, didn't I? Will they attack me again? Should I send more soldiers to watch the east in case? I'm gonna say don't. Not every omen is meaningful. Maybe this one came too late. I may have fucked that there. We'll see. It's because I feel like that's the omen for the big war, right? Coming? God, she's so happy after poking the prisoners with sticks. Yeah, conversations boosted. You study the rules of formal dining, including the proper utensils for different dishes. As the queen, no one will comment on your mistakes, but they will notice them. You study the traditions of ballroom etiquette, how to politely accept and defer an offer, and how to avoid the impression of attachment to an individual. That omen happened on the first run, I believe. Yeah, the omen also happened on the first run, we just didn't have the divination for it. I think that's why I need to say no there, because it doesn't actually matter. You memorize the correct title for every servant in the castle. Treating servants with respect ensures good service. To directly challenge someone's honor is to declare war. Never make a public accusation of cowardice, treason, infidelity, or murder unless you are prepared to face mortal enemies. And, on that note, you study the etiquette of dueling. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. You could hold a tournament.
What a good idea.
Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everybody loves a contest. What will you offer prizes to the winners? Employment. The winners will have an option to take up royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive. We want more military. We need more recruitment. Very well. Very well, I will draft the announcements. Leave him to his work. As you move through the hall, divination, decorations, the spoils, the whole display. You pick off the dead leaves and adjust the floral arrangement, muttering under your breath about blind butlers.
There, so much better.
You continue up the stairs to your room where the maid is waiting for you.
My lady, a gift has arrived from Kigal.
From the Duke?
No, my lady, a merchant.
Oh shit, it's the chocolates!
Chocolates!
Usually shipped down the coast and not straight to the capital. This merchant house is probably specialised in something else and only traded for the chocolates. Save it for later.
I don't feel like candy right now. Maybe later.
Visit the dungeons to be more cruel.
Just
beaming happiness that she has for being like the cruelest son of a bitch out there. So I think I need to switch to this now because of the parade. Because we're about to do the parade. Oh, the tournament, sorry. Oh, I need this for the tournament, because I think I should do the parade in it. So we're far along with these. We're almost maxed out on all of the military stuff, which is really awesome. Should mean that we have a really strong time going into the military stuff. You study the use of cavalry in battle, as well as the costs and benefits of traveling with large animals. You see organization and the ability of troops to respond to changing situations. Communication across an army can be difficult. Disrupted signals can lead to chaos. You study the cost, time, and materials required to construct new ships. I feel like I should have learnt that earlier when I was making a new fleet, but hey, whatever. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. The people will be pleased if you participate in the games, however it would expose you to danger. What event will you participate in? Mounted parade. I think we can get away with it this time. Yeah, so this was what I was thinking of, yeah. You choose to lead the parade mounted on a brilliant white horse. You don't actually know how to ride, but the horse is well trained, so all you need to do is sit up straight, look regal, and don't fall off. All the winners are announced and displayed to great cheers. As near queen, you place flower garlands around their necks. After the tournament, a minor tragedy is revealed. One of the stewards apparently had the poison and dead. Good thing I didn't eat them. Okay, and then I think I try and max out court manners here. So we have the bonus, yeah. Oh, my brain is whirling trying to get all of this right. It's too many. Again, this is the thing with how many triggers there are, is because you need to understand a trigger getting failed doesn't mean you lose. Certain triggers failed mean you lose. You need those ones in mind, and you need them for the specific routes that you're trying to do, right? So this should max out court manners for me. As a monarch, you are expected to embody the virtues of honesty, bravery, and generosity. You should always offer aid to those in need. However, those you aid personally are expected to give you their utmost loyalty, even unto death. You study the forms of written address, how to issue and decline invitations, how to announce an impending visit, how to correspond with the rulers of foreign domains. You study the language of flowers and secret meanings that can be communicated through the gift of a bouquet. You study the rules and behaviors in foreign courts so that you may see them at home in any setting. And we are now maxed out with court manners. Cool.
My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. He says it's urgent.
I'll be there in a minute. I have something to talk about first. Rendezvous with the agent, and it's Sabine this time.
Your Highness, I have a quick chat with the workers on the cargo ship while carrying the poison chocolates. Seems someone was bribed to take that package on board, not in Kigal, but further down the river in Mervel. I had to look at the card that came with it and checked it against your correspondence. For a moment, you are mightily annoyed that she somehow managed to get into your personal mail and read it without asking you. But then, this is the sort of thing you hired her for. And the handwriting does bear a certain similarity to a prominent noble. You won't like this. What is it?
Your uncle, Lucille, the Countess of Nyx. Or your aunt, sorry.
What? Can't be certain, and even if she wrote the card, doesn't mean that she's behind the poison, but be careful. If someone happens to, something happens to you, who benefits? Who inherits?
My uncle, Lornet, her husband. If you'd like, I could travel to the ducal seat in Merval, see if I can find out more.
Yes, fine, go. Maybe this is a clever trick, or a misunderstanding. And Dad wants to talk to me, which is probably more bad news.
You find your father standing over a map. Ships have been sighted on approach from Xinjai, not trade ships, this is a war fleet.
I've been expecting something like that.
Within a week, they'll be in Novan waters. Within 2, they could reach the capital.
Then we will fight to defend ourselves.
You can try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on short notice. Recruit soldiers.
Fine, we'll do that. What about, Ixion? After I gave up territory to them, they owe us a favor.
Send them a message as fast as possible. If they accept your request, they may provide aid. You will need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as admiral and lead the fleet in person. The danger to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skills would make the difference, I would strongly advise against it. So, this is what we've trained for. We are going on that fleet, and we are fucking kicking their ass. So, direct the fleet, because if we don't, we end up in a 1v1 magic duel, and we don't have shit to work with. We're going and blowing his ship out of the fucking water.
The risk is mine to take.
You have your mother's heart. Do your best, and Nova will survive.
Okay, so now I'm going to switch back to the military outfit. And we're going to focus on military. I'm going to need more in logistics and, well, all of them technically. And foreign, and actually, yeah, that's a good point. I should probably do foreign intelligence, right? Where are we at with foreign intelligence? Yeah, we've got nothing. We need a little bit. It's week 35. We're very near the end. We've got 5 more weeks, because it's week 40 that it all ends. Okay, we're almost there with that one. You learn how to calculate how effective military strength wanes over distance from a home position as it becomes more difficult to put pieces into play. Okay, here's the high seas. Let's go. Danger on the high seas. Ships close in on each other, angling into range. Your urgent request for aid from Ixion did not go unanswered. They have sent a flotilla of ships to supplement yours. You take your position with a spyglass, watching the enemy movements closely and shouting any necessary changes in plan. You now have an edge over the Xinjai forces in terms of numbers, but it could all come down to strategy. The eventual outcome is a hard-fought victory! Fuck yeah! Kick their ass. You have repelled the invasion fleet, driving the survivors back across the sea. You and your sailors are heroes, and Nova is safe once more. Oh. That is awesome to see. That fight has so many things that can actually go wrong. And ironically enough, one of the fails there actually kept us safer.
But we also had such a massive military advantage. Normally, I've gone into that with even forces and had to do a lot more finicky stuff. Oh, okay. Now your teacher asks questions about made-up nonsense, pushing you to improve answers smoothly and swiftly without the blah blah. Yep. Create and memorize a short speech of your own. Woof. Fun times. Reminds me of when I had to do public speaking training. You've obtained a number of Shinjai prisoners who survived the naval battle. A few from wealthy families and can be ransomed, but most are common sailors and soldiers. What do you intend to do with them? We actually want money. I'm not conscripting them. No, that's gonna go badly. So it's either execute. Oh, we ransom the rich, execute the poor. Let's fucking go. Let's be a really cruel motherfucker. Human lives are to be traded when necessary.
Ransom back the ones whose families will pay. Kill the rest. I don't need them clogging up my prisons. They're of no use to me.
Very well. As you walk out the room, you pass one of the maids who appears to be in some distress.
Your Highness, Your Majesty.
Is there a problem?
No, my lady. I am your loyal servant, always.
Good. Oh no, we're an awful person. And we're so happy. Okay, while it's against the bonuses at the moment, I think I still just try and level up for an intelligence. So I'm gonna probably need a little bit for some of the final parts. Now that the issue of prisoners has been dealt with, an enormous festival is held all over Lampsea Island to celebrate your victory over Shinjai. People are hanging your portrait outside their homes and decorating it with flowers like a shrine. Everyone loves you. Almost everyone. I have great news to report. A great deal of news to report. Everything we suspected was true, and worse. Were you aware that Aunt Lucille is a lumen?
She's what?
I found her journals. They were in code, of course, but no match for my talents. Your aunt intends to take over Nova and rule as an unstoppable mother-daughter lumen team.
Charlotte is a lumen?
No, your aunt intends to give her your power and your crown.
Where are the journals? I want to see them.
If I had taken them, she would have known her secrets were exposed. Then there's no proof? Proof is a thing that rarely exists, Your Highness. There is always doubt.
If it's true, then she has to be stopped at once, whatever the cost.
If it's not true, I would be attacking my own best support, my family. There may be a way to test whether this agent is telling the truth. Ask about Charlotte's powers.
These journals. Did they say anything about what magic Aunt Lucille was trying to train Charlotte in?
Well, it sounded like she was already had some kind of healing power, but that can't be right.
No, it's true. Okay, thank you for your service. Go now, I'll deal with this.
You'll now have to decide what to do about Murvan's serpent's nest.
Was Uncle Laurent involved in this? Or was it all Lucille?
And Charlotte, how much did she know?
Ooh. Purge the nest. Exterminate the household.
With a heavy heart,
You sign the orders. With a heavy heart and a smile on my face. Oh. Blood for the blood god. Exactly. God, I am an awful person. Anti-magic, anti-magic. Purge the heretics. Should max it out. Nice. Time has slipped by you so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain until your birthday celebration and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build a stable Nova? It is traditional for the palace to provide entertainment and refreshment for the common people with a new monarch when a new monarch is crowned. It's a rare opportunity for the poor of the land to dine like nobles. Let's give them an extravagant feast so everybody loves me and I become even better of a dictator. Right? Because they already love me. All of my people love me. So why not lean into that more? Hide my cruelty. So now I'm gonna want... I mean, does it really matter? Do that. Rule them with an iron fist wearing a velvet glove. Exactly. They all think I'm the kindest, loveliest queen. Now go to war for me. Go, my people. Fight in my name. I'm the best. I'm just like the nicest queen out there, aren't I? The castle's buzzing with preparations for your upcoming coronation. Ministers pester you with details for your favorite colors and flowers and so on. You are happy to collaborate with the designs to ensure that they show off the best possible effect. You're still so young, after all. Good design will help a lot in making you look like a queen. Others are more interested in the subject of your marriage. Whom you decide to marry will be elevated to the highest ranks of nobility, which could mean a major shift in the balance, blah blah blah. There's all the normal things. Yeah. Yeah. He's close enough to your age and remembers Lilia's powerful territory. Yeah. Eventually, however, leaning towards any option. I feel like no one, actually. Let's just fucking... Yeah, no. We're the fucking Iron Lady at this point. Let's go. No one. You're in no hurry to get married. You have a country to run. Let's do some sports and get angry before we get fucking coronated. Determined. Let's just do some last minute foreign intelligence. Why not? Oh, I fucked up. I needed to do the other one. At this time, a teacher bought you tea cakes. We already know this line. Recites the blessings. I will. I will. People of Nova, daughter of Fidelia, is the true sovereign. Long live the queen. Thank you, I will. The coronation and a private ceremony with the High Priestess, Elodie was officially offered her mother's lumen crystal. She refused to accept it. For the first time in centuries, magic would have no hold on the throne of Nova. Disgusting magic. Once his daughter was secure in the throne, he fucked off and was sad. With the danger of a rogue lumen weighing on their minds, the squad sent to deal with Lucille, Countess of Nyx, opted to strike quickly and without warning, aiming to eliminate her before she could bring her powers to bear, kill on sight. The massacre was bloody, but brief. The entire Mervan Ducelle family, plus a number of guards and servants who happened to be in the way, were wiped out. Young children included. With no heirs remaining, control of Merval reverted directly to the crown, as had been before Elodie's mother granted it to her brother. While this is easily accepted by the Nova nobility, the common folk of Mervan were not so agreeable. A minor rebellion was soon underway, in which administrative paperwork and tax revenue was considerably misplaced, and accidents befell any official who tried to investigate. Queen Elodie was finally forced to put much of their province to the torch in order to enforce order. During Elodie's reign, the public opinion of lumens of magic in general would fall to a new low. Parents taught their children that lumens' power was all tied to the witchcraft and blood sacrifice, and would always lead to sorrow. In the end, in some territories, any village outcast found to be in possession of a shiny bit of rock was likely to fall victim to a lynch mob, and the miscreants were rarely punished. Better safe than sorry when it came to magic, after all. Even healers and priests were eyed with some suspicion. Who knows what costs their powers might have. The young queen sponsored expeditions of trained knights to venture into the Old Forest and attempt to exterminate the monsters within. Unfortunately, black magic would not give it its grip on Nova so easily. Many lives were lost, and with their blood, the monsters appeared to grow even stronger. The loss of their fleet was a terrible setback for Shinjai. However, as with a garden weed, if the root is not burned out completely, the infestation may return, even worse than before. The king of Shinjai had somehow escaped their either drowning or capture and returned to his homeland to plot revenge against Nova. Raising a new army put a strain on Shinjaian royal treasury, which brought internal tensions amongst the former city-states to the fore. It would be some years before Shinjai could manage to field a conquering horde again. Relations between Nova and Tombula, the neighbor to the north, had not been cordial for many years, as the revolutionary Tombulians did not approve of hereditary rule. However, the two domains had managed to exist in a peaceful stalemate After Elodie came to the throne, however, their pretense of priests cracked and crumbled, and the Tumbalans invaded the Duchy of Ursul, and Nova was forced to surrender the northmost country in order to maintain a strong defensive line. Elodie indulged in a number of relationships throughout her reign, but most of her long-lasting with her maidservant Alice, the former baker's daughter who was greatly involved for the fine wardrobe, envied, for the fine wardrobe and glittering jewels given her by her royal mistress, especially the diamond set into the silver collar that she was obligated to wear at all times. I put her in a fucking collar! The invention of the printing press, yep, that's the normal thing. Elodie's interest in military strategy led her to treat country management as something of a game that she intended to win. That meant expanding the borders. Nova had been an empire once, and it could be again. The people of Nova learned to fear their queen, who ruled with a wicked whimsy. Anyone who dared to displease her might be whipped or beheaded, or worse, set free to spend the next month in a panic, waiting for a sword to fall. Her rise to power had shaped Elodie into a cruel woman who took pleasure in the suffering of others. Thus, the Queen Elodie's legacy stretched into the future. Oh! Death of the defiled servant. The arcane, unnatural world. Bring peace to the good people who obey under the power of your iron grip. Okay, now I can go to sleep knowing the kingdom can stand. Yeah, that was, not gonna lie, that was a good ending. I liked that ending. Okay, maybe I should correct myself. That wasn't a good ending. I was an evil son of a bitch there. We've died in 5 different ways now, nice. Held a hostage to ransom. Paid a reward for killing a fugitive. Forged a military alliance. Romanced a commoner. Faced a rebellion in Merval. Dude, this is... But yeah, so now we have taken an arrow to the gut. Gotta love it. So yeah, these are the different ones here. So you can see that there's like there's at least a few that I do not just have anything for, which is kind of cool. I loved playing this. I'm gonna play some more of this, so I'm gonna probably call it here, but we're gonna play some more of this later in the week. Gonna do a couple more runs and play around with it more, because it's just a really fun game, and there's a lot of cool, silly things you can do. And I do kind of want to, like, one day 100% this, which is really rough, because, again, we've done technically only 2 runs. Admittedly, we fucked up 1 run, but we kind of sped run back to the same spot. And it took us 6 hours. This is not easy. So, it is what it is. But yeah, so we'll call it here. See you next stream. Yeah, I'll see you later, Matthew. I mean, I get my day off tomorrow, which I'm probably gonna buy cards and go into the store. Because that's what I always do on Wednesdays. And I need to buy food. But that's less important than buying Magic the Gathering, I swear. So with all that being the case, though, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome, stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.